I want to bring it. I can pick it.
Here is a logic. That he mentioned listing of IF for withdrawal on Friday. Capital statement
Why not tomorrow?
on Friday logic.
You withdraw it tomorrow. Why wait? You change the date for tomorrow. Okay. Withdraw that. Right, Mr. Arif. Arif, for the petition to submit that the respondent have not released the petition is contractual dues amounting to 34,43,08 in terms of the order dated 22/5/24. Passed at WPC 3596 of 2019. If the notice returnable is 4 weeks, the petition will take steps for several notice for the respondent are registered to taking to give 3 days. This is the matter of court. Mr. TK Mishra, then also for the petitioner purpose. That the petitioner has not been paid the admitted amount of rupees 62,04,840 in terms of the order dated 3/24, passed at WPC 3659 of petition. Mr. Notice. Apply. Third, Mr. K. Mazumdar, then passes for the petition. That the respondent has not verified or paid the submitted contractual fee in terms of the order dated 21/6/24, passed in WPC 359 of 2020. Yes, look for the other side. Mr. Neo, with you on there. Huh? Oh. Let us wait for him.
I look this after some time. I along with item 8 and 9.
Mr.
PM Khan.
Then who is appearing for Jai Ali? Miss Yudas for? Yudas. Yudas for number 5. Then who else is there? What about what about Mr. AI Ali? For number 2.
2 and 6.
2 and 6. Huh? 6 also. Where is he? Well, 6. 6 is district election commissioner. Can be him only. Okay, Mr. 2 and 6. Okay. Where is the voters list? Page
Yes, 26.
26.
2007. Only a lot of people.
It's 26. 26. It's 26. So this will be 37. Volpara East.
Yes.
LHC, right? Serial number, part number.
13.
Part number 78.
Yes. Real number is 799.
Serial number is
799.
3779.
7 W.
799. House number 126, 126K.
Yes.
House village,
Jungle block.
where the village is not there.
Now,
Jungle block is village.
Yes.
Jungle block number 2.
Yes.
This is Golpara. Okay, and the superior police is
12 block.
so for the phone number
Contact number 7.
7. Okay.
Yeah. I will take the order of this court, 14/5/2025, at page 298.
292.
298.
298.
Two paragraph. Paragraph 3, that the petition initially filed declaration with regard to NIT, hiring of capital wages to Assam and Ahmedabad asset. Petitioner beat that regarding the above NIT was with regard to Assam method only. Petitioner has put to challenge the improved deed dated 3/1/2025 issued by notifying the technically qualified bidder, which included respondent 5 on the ground that the respondent 5 was not technically qualified. 4, petitioner has now approved this for the various ground on the ground in the document submitted petitioner which was supposed to be certified by CA were fabricated documents. In this regard, they relied upon a letter dated 9/4/2025 issued by the Institute of Chartered Account of India, enclosure which are annexed to this petition, which purposely states that the certificate submitted by the respondent 5 along with the bid was fabricated. Further, the audit financial statement of respondent was also purposely fabricated. Now, kindly see there is an objection which was raised that we did not find any representation before the authority concerned. So now then the direction passed by this court at paragraph 8, on hearing the learned party and perusing, I am of the view that the issue raised by petitioners could have been brought to notice of ONC prior to approaching this court in the article today, inasmuch writ court is normally the court of last after application or remedy has been exhausted. 9 is important. In view of the fact, issue raised in relation to Annexure 38 has not been brought to notice of ONC, this court is of the view petitioners to submit a representation to ONC enclosing 38 schooling, thereby giving an opportunity to ONC to examine issue raised by petitioner to take decision as it deemed fit and proper. Petitioner is again given the liberty to file a representation before the ONC with regard to the above issue, which should be done in the period of 2 days from today. ONC should thereafter examine the issue raised by petitioner, take a decision thereon. We have a speaking order witness within 3 weeks from the date of receipt of the petition, copy of writ petition. Issue regarding validity of so all other issues in this itself below. Now, there is a directive on 14/5. Within 2 days, we have to file the petition. On 16/5/2025, as per direction of this court, at page 301, we have filed the petition. 301. Now, my lord, from the date of our petition which is filed, within 3 days, 3 weeks, they have to dispose of. Now, that expires on 5th of June 2025, when we count from 16. Now, they have not done so. Now, on 3/6/2025, which your lordship will find at page 310. If you see the last paragraph, in this regard, may please note ONC examine the issue as directed by this. It requires cross-verification of many documents for various stakeholders and mostly outside of which may take additional. Therefore, we seek 2 weeks, more week time for completion of examining the issue as brought up. This may be please be informed to the Honorable Court. I very important. I am not informed. We have to come up make an application. As you said, my lord will tell you, say, why don't you go? Writ of endowment, you have to find a information. They should have come, not for extension. But this is the order, please give us some time. But that's up to the court. Now, the OTF, what we are finding, is that they can decide, but mobilization, they can go ahead with the mobilization with those parties that they living at. That's the only difficulty. It's up to you, your lordship to take it. I have nothing to say.
No, what is in mobilization?
No mobilization.
Yeah, everything is, nothing is happening.
No, no, no. They should not take any decision in this.
Because that was a tender.
That's what I'm saying. And there will be no impeachment because all the contractors have given the excel. So it will not happen. I have nothing to say in this case. I have brought notice to the court. This is what. It should from their side to file an application. Seek for extension.
So let us wait till 23.
No, there is absolutely no problem. But I am saying that normally, as my lordship said, last occasion, you should have brought notice to the OSD. I have brought notice as per direction of this court. They should have, normally what we do, we come to the court for extension of time.
Yes, we discuss.
They may take time, it is absolutely, but only apprehensive is that.
That technical aspect is there, perhaps we want to consider more. But let me, this repetition perhaps is a, but the facts are like this.
Anyway, because instead of going into that, those issues,
But what has happened is, your lordship will recall, the allegations pertaining to ICAI, some Institute of Chartered Accountants and all that. So based on this complaint, we have written to them and we are awaiting their
so
response.
let us wait till 23.
Exact. And otherwise, my lord, no, your lordship will recall the sequence of events. There was a work order issued on 14th of January. The interim order was passed in February. We took it up in appeal. The interim order was struck down. Thereafter, my lord, that repetition itself was withdrawn. Then they come up with some additional material based on which they filed the repetition. Your lordship directed them to approach us. So, but it's not that we are not considered. Your lordship will see our response. We have specifically said, your lordship will kindly come to page 310. What have we said? We have said, we are not, it's not that we are sitting on it. 310. Bottom of the, in this regard, may please note that ONGC is examining the issues as directed by the Honorable Guwahati High Court. However, it requires cross-verification of many documents from various stakeholders, mostly outside of ONGC, which may take some editing. All we are saying is instead of 3 weeks, we are asking for, and we have rarely informed it.
We are asking till 23rd June.
23rd.
So we listen on 24th. Right. As Mr. Bidas, when it's being answered for this petition. Assisted by? Mayor M. Count
And supporting.
and Kakoti. My hearing needs. Okay, I've got to go and read a EFP secretary.
Normally, a criminal lawyer only says that there is a problem with criminal lawyers.
Doing right. To submit that despite the order dated 14/5/25 passed in WPC 255 of 2025 and the consequential representation dated 16/5/2025 submitted by the petition. The same has not been disposed of by the ONGC within 3 weeks. It submits that the ONGC has paid for time till 23/6/25 to take a decision on the allegation made by the petition against the respondent number 5. 5. Accordingly, this is matter on 24th June. Mr. I. Chowdhury, huh?
The lordship is issuing notice.
No. I'm not.
That gets one extra copy, 1 or 2 extra copies maybe.
You want me to issue notice? I can issue notice.
I'll leave it to your lordship, but 1 or 2 extra copies maybe.
No, because
that we can-
the issue is only the decision. Depending upon the decision to be taken,
They will,
they will have to, they'll have a fresh cause of action or what, I don't know.
if they take it.
They might just withdraw it also.
There will be two situations. There's one situation, they pass a stripping order, saying that, no, these all this we will not agree to it. So then might not, there will not be matter, then you're, suppose they pass on the, saying this, we have done it and we are catching it.
Yeah.
from there,
Yeah.
Then might not nothing to be.
Correct, correct. So we'll wait on 24th.
But-
No notice.
just that.
Just say, Mr. I. Chaudhary, Leonard Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. H. Chakravarti, then counsel for the 20C. Shall obtain instruction with regard to the above.
Extra copies maybe.
Extra copy. This is the matter. Or 24.
All right.
You know, they only if they should not take any action.
They won't take, they won't.
No, but I'm just, that's
Contract
what,
was executed
no, no.
2 months back.
2 months back I came up, that's a different thing. 24th?
24th we'll see you.
Yes,
24th we'll.
of course, of course. Yeah, hit me up. Any part of the matter for the timing. For the timing.
Yes, madam, what to do? You need some more time. Okay, okay, this is the first time it has come. Mr. A. Goyal, counsel for the protection of public. This is for which period?
Contact was awarded in the year 2012 to 2015. And
Okay, submit that the contract that has been awarded. No, the bills for the contract.
What sort of,
Huh?
different, what?
I know. That the bill for the work orders issued between 2012 and 2015 amounting to rupees 4,42, 88, 484 has not been issued. If you notice, returnable in 5 weeks, this DJ in excess notice on behalf of all the responsible. This is the matter of the 5 weeks to enable her to fight accident.
Right. And the petitioner, my lord,
There is a February my lord.
Huh?
There is February my lord, that's number 5.
the petitioner before my lord is a private market, my lord.
The petition, you are a private market. You are
Private
running a private market.
Yes. Sorry, not a private market, a market settled by the Anchalik Panchayat.
Let us see the settlement order.
My lord may kindly take page 38, the lease deed, my lord, on the land which was obtained by the Panchayat, my lord, at page 38
Yes,
and page 39. This lead is between the owner of the land and the Jaleshwar Anchalik Panchayat. And at my lord, I may take my lord to page 40, my lord, a relevant portion which has got relevance in the issues involved. In the second recital, my lord,
page.
page 40. In the second recital, my lord,
Yes,
whereas the first party offered to give a plot of land measuring such and such on lease to the second party, my lord, this is relevant for the purpose of running of a weekly market to be held on Friday in a week. Named
where are
as,
you? Where are you reading?
my lord, page 40, the second recital, my lord.
Yes, please read.
Whereas the first party,
It doesn't start with whereas.
page 40, my lord.
Whereas, okay, yes, the second, okay.
Whereas the first party offered to give a plot of land measuring such and such on lease to the second party for the purpose of running of a weekly market to be held on Friday. This is the lease deed obtained by the Anchalik Panchayat. Now the Anchalik Panchayat has allowed me to operate a market on this land on every Friday, and
Where is that, where is that, where is that data?
my lord, page 36, my lord.
Yes,
uh, dated 4th of April, with reference to subject cited above, is, this is to inform that Jaleshwar Anchalik Panchayat may open any new market, including livestock, observing necessary formalities as laid down under the Assam Panchayat Act and the relevant rules. And then at page 37, my lord, uh, the tax collector has been appointed to collect tolls from this Anchalik, from this market, my lord. Now,
Yes.
so on my lord, page 30, yes, page 37, this is an order passed by the General Standing Committee, my lord. On the basis of this, since April 2023, I am running a market, including a cattle market. And I am paying taxes, my lord. Since then, at
madam,
my lord. My,
this page 37
yes,
has authorized this running of the Bajpura weekly hut
yes,
to one Sri Shaha Alok.
yes. This
Who are you?
Adam is a tax collector who will collect tax from my market.
Where is the allotment or settlement of the market with you?
My lord, it is on the basis of the resolution, my lord, at least 36 I pointed out, my lord. On
Page 36
36,
is a letter from the CEO to
Yes.
the executive officer saying that this Chalik Panchayat may open a new market.
my lord, may I kindly see the
Now,
subject?
Huh? Subject.
my lord. Resolution
Yes.
for opening a new weekly hut at Bashmura village.
Correct. Under so and so, under the Anchalik Panchayat. Now, where is the settlement of that market
My lord, this.
or that hut with you?
It is an alternate panchayat market. Allowed, not really a settlement. It is allowed,
So basically, the Anchalik Panchayat is running the market.
yes,
Is it?
yes.
So, so Anchalik,
Only I am authorized to operate the market.
where is that authorization?
My lord, it is by this resolution, my lord, that resolution is not given to me, my lord, but this fact is not disputed, my lord.
I am asking you.
My lord, I have understood. my lord. It is by this resolution because under the Panchayat Act, my lord, I will just point out, my lord. Is the under the Panchayat Act, all markets are run by panchayats, my lord, free to
So then the Panchayat should be a petitioner, not you.
my lord, yeah, that also may be one, my lord, but I agree because I'm saying that,
Madam, where is your settlement of the market by the Anchalik Panchayat?
my lord, it's not a settlement, my lord.
It is, you are running the market for the Anchalik Panchayat.
I am running the market for the Anchalik Panchayat.
But where is that letter asking you to run the
My
market?
lord, it is on page 36, my lord.
Page 36 doesn't. Your name is not there anyway.
My lord, in the subject, the resolution that is.
Yes, resolution for opening of a
for
new, where is the
opening a new
resolution?
weekly market at Bashmura village under Jaleshwar Anchalik Panchayat.
Yes. You are not the Panchayat.
I'm not the panchayat, my lord. I am authorized by the panchayat to run the market on its behalf. And
Okay,
under the-
supposing we accept the thing, okay,
my
you run
lord,
the farm.
under the act, my lord, under the act, all markets huts, the powers to run, operate is to the Anchalik Panchayat.
Correct,
Under the act, my lord, no allotment is required under the act,
correct.
my lord.
So the person who is to be aggrieved is the Anchalik Panchayat, not you.
My lord, I am agreed because my lord, the tax is being collected from me, my lord.
You don't collect any money, there was no tax to be collected from you. Why should you collect?
No,
Who
I'm
is-
not
who?
collecting the tax. Tax is, I'm paying the tax.
You're paying the tax to the Anchalik Panchayat.
Yes.
Why?
Because without paying taxes, my lord, I will not be authorized to run the market.
Where is your authorization to collect?
My lord, it is at page 37, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord, I saw somehow we are stuck here, my lord, at page 37.
Madam, we are stuck because you're not able to connect the dots.
My lord. Because I
Okay.
do not have the resolution. Because I do not. have the-
That is what. You don't have the resolution now. How do I know what you're saying is correct?
My lord, I need the.
It is like this. Supposing I have asked him to sit here. He will say that I have asked him to sit here. Correct? And then you can cross check with me if I ask him. Now I'm cross checking with you. Where is the letter authorizing you to collect
No,
tax
no,
on
no,
behalf?
No, I'm not authorized to collect tax.
What are you authorized to collect?
I am paying taxes, my lord,
To do what?
to just operate the market. my lord.
And what do you do when operating the market? What do you do? What does the operation of a market entail?
My lord,
What
that's-
work have you to do?
that's-
Facilitate, how do you facilitate? Do you collect toll from the persons who come to sell goods?
Yes, I collected
So
and,
you collect something,
yes,
you collect some revenue, and then you pay tax to the panchayat. Now, where is that authority giving you that to collect the toll?
my lord, that toll is a, my lord, that toll is a fixed toll, my lord. Whether I collect it or do not collect it, I,
That, madam, it has to be in writing, it cannot be in the air.
my lord, my lord, may kindly permit me a little while, my lord, if I can satisfy on.
You are
the-
not even being able to satisfy me in the first count.
My lord, I have been paying taxes, my lord, on page 58 to page 63, my lord,
Page 58 to
63.
58 to 60. Received with thanks from President Secretary. Paid by behalf of Ashraf Ali Village, Rajpura. On amount. Who are you? Who are you?
My lord, the secretary
You
of
are-
that, or secretary of that Bashmura village, Bashmura village, village.
You are the secretary of the village. Now let us see who the petitioner is out here.
My lord,
Petitioner is
the
New
market,
Weekly
the
Heart.
president and the secretary, my lord.
Huh?
The petitioners are the market, the president and the secretary, my lord.
The president and secretary of the market.
Bashmura village market.
Okay, then
My lord, from page 58 to 63, all taxes from the beginning.
no, this
till the current.
madam,
My lord,
they are page 58.
yes.
It talks of Ashraf Ali Village.
My lord, then,
Huh?
at that time, he was the president that time. Secretary, sorry.
It says on behalf of Ashraf Ali Village, Bashmura.
Yes.
It does not talk about Bashmura village.
May the village Bashmura, my lord.
And on behalf of Ashraf Ali, okay, Ashraf Ali is the person.
He is the person who has handed over the money, my lord. That is.
So you mean the settlement has been given to the village to look after the market,
To operate the market.
to operate the market. So the village, Bashmura village has been asked to operate the market.
My lord.
Okay, then,
And it is specifically mentioned in that page 58, my lord.
okay, madam, just leave it.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes, okay. Because you are not satisfied with spot on the first count anyway. But let us go next. What is the next? So after that, what happened?
My lord, thereafter I have been running the market, my lord.
Since when?
Since the 4th April 2020, since the Jila Parishad gave the permission and the standing committee gave the appointed the tax collector since then. I've been paying taxes until the current date, my taxes are paid. Now, my lord, in 2014, the respondent number 5, my lord, they were given permission to run market, my lord, which is at page 44.
We are going back to 2014 now, from 23.
Yes,
2014, the respondent number 5 was
Yes.
given the
was given permission
to run the market.
to run
By whom?
proper
Permission given by whom?
by the Zila Parishad.
By the Zilla Pari.
Page
Where-
40,
Page?
page 44. 44 is the minutes, my lord, of the meeting held on 27 May 2014 in DC's office, present so and so. And the deputy commissioner presided over the meeting. In the second subpara, CEO Jila Parishad was present, and the relevant part I'm just mentioning, my lord, at page 45. Page 45, my lord, the first, second, third, fourth subpara, my lord, if I may point out. Thereafter, the Deputy Commissioner Gwalpara urged upon both the parties to decide two different ways for running their huts. However, both the parties requested to run their huts on Friday only. The Deputy Commissioner Gwalpara stated that it is not possible to run both the huts on the same day within a short distance. Considering the demands and all aspects of both the parties, the Deputy Commissioner Gwalpara finally suggested such and such. Madam, B is relevant here. B relates to the private respondent number 5. The Gornagar weekly Pashu Hat be permitted to operate on Tuesday instead of Friday, obtaining approval from the CEO Jila Parishad. And
So
the-
this is a different market.
this is the market of the respondent number 5.
Ah.
And
And your market is the
respondent,
But-
the,
new weekly hut
yes,
of Bakmura.
yes, A, my lord, at serial number A, the other market was permitted to run on, sorry. Now, my lord, thereafter what happened, my lord? There are several litigations, my lord. The respondent number 5, my lord, they find the writ petition being WPC 764 of 2020. Relying upon a division bench judgment, my lord.
No. Show me which, what petition did they file?
I have annexed the judgment, my lord, at page 49.
Page 49
Yes.
is filed, this is IA.
This IA was filed, my lord, because what happened? This IA is a judgment in the writ petition itself.
Which judgment, writ petition number, what is the writ petition number?
My lord, that is 764 of 2020. My lord, that is at page 51. The link is WPC 764 of 2020. It is that same order, my.
I am confused, you are confused. Look, let me tell you something. So this 764 was filed by whom?
By the respondent number 5. Sorry, by one Rakhal to be Anchalik market, my lord. My lord, this was, after this was filed, my lord, why I am pointing out, I just think, my lord.
No,
That petition
just tell me, your panchayat, your Anchalik panchayat is what?
Mine is Bashmura, New Weekly Hut, my lord, and the Anchalik Panchayat is Jaleshwar Anchalik Panchayat, under which this my market is also running, and under which the market of the respondent number 5 also within the jurisdiction of Jaleshwar Anchalik Panchayat. And under the Panchayat Act,
Look, let me tell you this, the bazaar run by the respondent number 5 is a different bazaar,
it is a different bazaar.
and your bazaar is a different bazaar. Under the same panchayat,
Yes.
but different bazaar.
Yeah,
Is it on the same location?
within a radius of 1 kilometer.
There it is a one. So what happened? You cannot have a similar bazaar within the radius of 1
On the
kilometer.
same day, it is not feasible, my lord. That is what I.
Feasibility is a different thing. Is it allowed? Is it prohibited by the act?
My lord, under the act, it is the panchayat taking into consideration the location, the law and order situation that may, that is likely, my lord, accordingly decides on which market will operate on which day. All
Correct.
markets
But
are-
what I'm saying is there is no bar for two markets under the same panchayat to operate on the same day.
My lord,
Madam,
other markets will operate.
Madam, it's a very simple question.
Other,
Does this law, this Panchayat Act and the rules prohibit two similar markets under the same Anchalik Panchayat to operate within the area of the said uncorrect factor.
My lord, there is not a prohibition per se, but there is a provision for regulation. This regulation
So
of
it's,
markets,
so where's the regulation?
the regulation of the markets are decided by the concerned panchayats. And my lord, the panchayats, they regulate the operation of markets considering the location, considering the type of market. My lord, if it's a grocery market, there is no movement of the livestock. Here is livestock involved, and within that radius, my lord, so much of livestock coming in, my lord, it is not possible to hold a market without there being a law and order situation, which is recorded, my lord, which is recorded by the authorities concerned, my lord. I'll take my law with it. If I am unable to satisfy my lord will kindly bear up with me, my lord. Somehow today, my lord will kindly bear up with me. Because
I don't have time to bear, you have to make a, you have got to try and tell me what you want. So they have been, what is the grievance basically?
my lord,
You're beating around the bush.
my,
Basically, he has been allowed to operate his market on
On Tuesday.
a Friday.
on Tuesday,
Tuesday is now Friday.
my
Or
lord,
what?
yes, now Friday, this is,
So you are agreed with his market being allowed to open on Friday, and your market your market is also allowed to open on Friday.
mine is on Friday because the land is leased on Friday by
So
the
so
panchayat.
it's Friday for both of them.
And my lord, there is one more thing, my lord, a legal issue also concerned here. My lord, it's a cattle market that is being operated on Friday. Cattle market is under the Cattle Act of 2021. Now, under the Cattle Act, no cattle market can run without being registered, without there being permission, and without there being license. There's a categorical statement.
Have you made any representation to the authorities?
My lord, it was done and it was considered.
It was done and considered. Where is
Yes.
that?
My lord, there is a speaking order at page 70. My lord, may kindly see, my lord, this order was passed after taking into consideration the judgment and order passed by the honorable court in that
Just a minute, madam. You are sucking in all the oxygen from the room. Let us breathe. Okay, so this page 70 is in your favor.
Yes,
Then-
it is in my favor. Thereafter, my lord, the private respondent approached the honorable court, my lord, at page 70.
Ah.
This order, this petition was considered by this honorable court, my lord, by my lord. My lord, at the relevant, my lord, is para 3, my lord, at page 74. The case of the writ petitioners, my lord.
Yes.
That they have been running the said private market on their own land since 2013. That is why I wrote that 2014, my lord. And as such, the respondent authority cannot decide on which they should run the private market. And then so and so submits in terms of section 107 Assam Panchayat Act, prior approval of Gram Panchayat and government is required. And therefore, my lord, after considering the Assam Panchayat Act, Honorable Court said, and para A, page 75. Keeping in view section 107 of the Assam Panchayat Act, the petitioners are given liberty to submit an application before the Principal Secretary to Government of Assam, seeking approval to run the private market. The petitioner should file the application within period of 2 days to answer, and that is how it was disposed of. Then they went to the Panchayat and Rural Development.
But according to you, they have not been running the market on their own. They have been, is it their private market
This is the private market running of the private land.
of that is point number 5?
Yes.
So your is different.
Mine is different. I put it
On
on a
these land.
Panchayat land. He's only on Friday.
So and they are running on a private land.
Private market, they can run on any day. I cannot run
Okay,
except.
then what has
Then
happened?
page 76, next page, my lord. This is the order passed by the Panchayat and Rural Development. Considering all writ petitions and all orders that have been passed, including that speaking order passed by the DC, at page 77, my lord,
Yes.
the last 1, 2, 3, 4 paragraphs, my lord, if I may read.
Yes.
Whereas the circle officer so and so in his report stated that both Gornagar, that is the respondent number 5, and Bashimura, that is the petitioner, runs on the same day, that is Friday, at a distance of approx 1 kilometer under Katarihara Gaon Panchayat, but the Gornagar is functioning on private land. And whereas circle officer also stated in his report that Bashimura regularly, that is the petitioner, regularly deposited government revenue, etc., while Gornagar, that is respondent number 5, was running their business since 2013 without paying taxes to the government. And whereas DC, by order dated 7 August 24, has referred to Honorable Court's order dated such and such, wherein it is observed by the Honorable Court that a person would be entitled to carry on business of conducting cattle market on his private land, but such market would still remain subject to the requirements of any kind of permission or license to be obtained for running such market from the authorities of the state. And whereas DC so and so, by order dated 7/8/2024, has ordered that the weekly Bashmura, that is petition market, will run every Friday as per the existing schedule, considering the fact that the government benefit and that respondent number 5 will run the weekly market either on Monday or Wednesday or as per their choice except Friday, with the direction to deposit government revenue. Now, therefore, after having considered the speaking order passed by the Deputy Commissioner was upheld. My lord, being approved, my lord, they again came before the Honorable Court by way of filing the writ petition 237 of 2025 at page 79. The 79 is the
Wait.
writ petition. they
Where is
have
the
filed.
order?
And in this writ petition, the orders that is passed at 176.
Let us see the prayer.
Here is a page,
Look at the side that we see.
page 105. The state order dated 7/8/2024 passed by the DC and the order dated 30th September 2024 passed by the state government. Now, this Honorable Court, in the writ petition, they have not annexed any registration certificate. They have not annexed any license. They have annexed.
So anyway, this is only a recommendation made. Thereafter, what, sir? Okay, so now what has happened to this petition 237?
Interim report was drafted and this is the issue. Now, while this petition was pending, concealing that, they approached one MLA and the MLA recommended to the District Development Commissioner and he passed the in order. Madam, we are running a cattle market. Is the District Development Commissioner that is also running a market, madam? This is my question.
Let us see that order. Issued
That is
order.
at page 183. There's a type copy, madam, that page 185 is the order, madam. The type copy is 180. 185 minus the time. In pursuit of the communication received from the honorable MLA, White, letter dated 13 May 2025 and circle officer dated so and so. Permission is hereby accorded to reopen the Gornagar market on Friday with consideration of following conditions. Now, these conditions have been passed, but while in the earlier order, detailed report is given that they have no license, they are not registered, they are not paid tax, nothing was done on the basis of consideration, and while the disputation is pending, that is why I have any copy of the disputation. I leave it to my Lord, my lord, whether
Yeah. But there is whole question is out of your lordship order, page 75. Your lordship order. Page 74, 75. Only the question, my lord, whether it is Friday, that is the basic question, Friday or question. That is the basic question.
Correct.
So now who will decide this?
You see, when they have taken a decision, the secretary has taken a decision.
Yeah.
Whether this district commission, district development commissioner
Right.
can take a decision overriding the decision of the secretary to the government of Assam.
No, they are finding the lordship, can you see the order there passed now? Your
And
lordship,
you see, these issues.
Yeah.
Now,
several times it came to your lordship. order.
no, we will, I don't think this is, I think we'll have to tag in all these cases.
Yes,
And in the meantime, this order will have to be stayed.
how can my, your lordship, can you
I'll
see my
stay,
lord?
I'll stay.
What this letter says, my lord, this letter.
This is not correct.
This letter says, my lord, they are subject to some condition. So whether I have condition fulfilled or not, that is the question you was asking.
No, I don't.
Because we have to say, my lord, because your lordship, kindly, we will file the academic order, we will prove the academic order. And 2013, your lordship mentioned in your 2013, when this.
You see that order at page 75 has gone, district commissioner has given his decision. Thereafter, secretary has given his decision. And now you have filed a case in WPC 237. 237, correct, of 2025. And be filed by you.
Right.
Yes. And now out
But
there, there
that
is
is
only a notice issue.
That is only notice.
No, nothing has happened.
Because at that time,
Then-
money is running, that.
Then keeping, while this matter is sub judice, you have again got this order issued by the district commissioner on what basis?
But this order got passed in pursuance to your lordship order, my
No,
lord,
no.
21/8/24.
Let us see this order at page 183. What is the order date?
Page 1.
What's the order date? That is
35, 2025.
35/25.
Yeah.
On why? How?
Your lordship is in pursuance of the communication received from the honorable MLA.
Yes. When the,
Okay, if they are favor also MLA, right?
no.
MLA comes in both the.
That is finished.
Yeah.
That aspect is finished.
Now, what they
Now,
say, my lord,
you cannot agitate a decided issue in this manner. When you have come to the court has taken a decision that the authority should decide. Authorities have decided. DC has decided, secretary has confirmed that view. You have challenged that
Yeah.
before a writ court, and that is your entitlement. You have challenged it. This court has not given a stay. Despite the case being sub judice, this order has been issued.
condition, my lord. Now, this order was given for approval of the government. This not for any other. Your lordship can see your lordship.
No, when the matter is sub judice under 237.
No, that by the subject, that matter is running on Friday. So there is no question of stay order, my lord. Since it's running since 2013.
You can always challenge it before. the-
2013, the product is running.
No.
What is the right, my lord? What is the guy? Any settlement?
No.
No. Who is the petitioner of your lordship?
Huh?
What is the local custom?
Anyway,
No settlement, nothing is
no,
there.
this cannot
No,
be.
my your lordship.
When the matter is sub judice, you cannot go to the MLA.
No, I have not gone to MLA, my lord.
How it has come?
Both the parties, my lord. Both the parties, he is the local MLA.
Why should they go to MLA when the government has
Local
decided in their
representative,
favor?
They have gone, this party also gone. my
Heard,
lord.
Miss, yes, madam, what is your name? Yes, Miss E. Sharma Goel.
Hi.
Learned counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. E. Charai Chaudhary, learned senior counsel for the respondent number 5. Assisted by Mr. E.F. The respondent number 5 / KB. The petition is agreed with the impugned order dated 30/05/27 issued by the District Development Commission of Walpur, which has been made in pursuance of communication received from the MLA of 39 number Jaleshwar Forest by letter dated 13/5/2025 and report of the circle officer dated 28/5/2025. By the said impugned order dated 30/05/2025. The permission has been accorded to reopen the Gurnagar Damri Bhasha Bridge Kenyala Pakistan on site with certain conditions. Next one. The petitioner has that the petitioner had been allowed to run the new weekly hut of Bajpura on the by the Jaleshwar Anchalik Panchayat. Which in turn was due to a lease deal executed between the landowner Main Uddin Sheikh and the Jaleshwar Anchalik Panchayat, wherein the cattle market was allowed to be open on every Friday. The petitioner counsel that the respondent number 5 had been running a cattle market on private land. Which was called Governor Damri Bhasha Bridge Kenyali Pashtuhat. The said Governor market was allowed to be run by the was allowed to be run by the authority only on every Monday or Wednesday and not on Friday. Then what happened? Then there was a writ petition
Yes, my lord.
filed by them.
The by the respondent number 5.
Page, page 51. What is this page 51?
Page 51 is the 2020 writ petition, my lord. Page 49, the relevant portion is at page 53.
No, filed by who?
Filed by the respondent number 5.
For what?
Sorry, not by respondent number 5, filed by another private
For what?
party, my lord.
For what?
Saying that on a private land, no permission is required, my lord. But only the law that was laid down, that is why this was annexed, my lord.
Then where is this 7/8/24 order?
7/8/24 order is at page 70.
Yes, sir. Now this page 70 order has been made in respect of your market and their market.
Yes.
Why?
My lord, after that judgment in that 2020 judgment, my lord, in 2020, that writ petition which was filed, my lord, whereafter, my lord, in that writ petition, my lord, the claim of the petitioner there was in a private land, there cannot be any regulation and no.
But why did this order at page 70 deal with your market and their market?
My lord, because by that time, my lord, we had come that time. We were running the market that time, and they were also running a market within that same time. That is all.
But why did the authorities decide your dispute? Was there any case? Was there any issue between you and them?
Yes, that because what happened, we were running the market on Friday. They we got permission. They also started running
running the
market on Friday. That is why the
Let us see, High Court order dated 2/9/23, passed in IS Civil 2614 of 22.
My God. That is at page 49. And the relevant portion is at page.
There was an idea there in the order, my lord, the court cannot decide on who is the market. For the best moderate.
Page 53, my.
You're right.
Just go. Page 11A, my lord, WBC 528. So what's the page 11A? WBC 5089. In that case, my lord, this was already which I had, that market, they cannot decide on how the market should run. That case, my lord, so let's put on page 113, start.
Anyway, right. As the issue with regard to whether the state government should decide as to when markets should be run, whether it be on private land or otherwise, under the provisions of the Assam Panchayat Act 1990. This court, in its order dated 2/9/20, passed IA 2614 of 2020, arising out of WPT 764 of 2020, held that the operation of a cattle market on private land would be subject to the requirements of the Assam Cattle Preservation Act 2021 and the Assam Panchayat Act. Correct, madam, correct.
Correct.
Assam Panchayat. 99. Thereafter, thereafter, the speaking order dated 7/8/2024 was issued by the District Commissioner Golpara, wherein it held that the market being run by the petitioner, that is Bashmura Pashuhat, would henceforth run their market every Friday, while the market run by the respondent number 5, that is Gaur Nagara Bridge Pinyari Pashuhat, will run their weekly market either on every Monday or Wednesday. With a direction to deposit government revenue return. Next one. Consequent to the above fact, the petitioner, the respondent number 5, shall put to challenge the speaking order dated 7/8/2024, passed by the District Commissioner Golpara, wherein they were allowed to run their Gaurnagar Damri Bhasa Bridge Pinyari Pashuhat only on Mondays or Wednesdays. From a white WPC 0139/2024. This court, from a white order dated 21/8/2024, disposed of WPC 4139 of 2024 by holding that Section 107 of the amended Assam Panchayat Act, 1990 required prior approval of the Gaon Panchayat Authority and the government for running a private market. However, the respondent number 5 had not taken the approval of the government in terms of Section 107 of the amended Assam Panchayat Act 1990 for running the government. Accordingly, the respondent number 5 was given the liberty to submit an application before the principal secretary to government of the Assam PNRD department. This is the order passed. I am seeking Principal Secretary, Government of Assam, Penal Department, seeking approval to run the private market. This court also directed the Principal Secretary of Government of Assam, Penal Department, to take a decision on the case within a specific time. Next chapter. Huh? I know. The the relevant, the operative portion of the order dated 21/8/2024 passed in WPC 0139 of 2020, which has attained finality as on date, is reproduced here in below as follows. Page 75, 7, 8, and 9. Next. Consequent to the order passed in WPC 4139 of 2020, the petitioner submitted a representation, correct? Submitted a representation. Good, sir. Thereafter, the Principal Secretary to the Government of Assam, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, issued the impugned order dated 30/09/2024, wherein it upheld the District Commissioner Volpara's order dated 7/8/2024, the import of the impugned order dated 39/2020 is basically to the effect that the government has approved the running of the that gold market, gold nagar market, crypto market, by the response number 5, with the condition that the same should be open only on Monday and Wednesday. Correct? Yes. Good, sir. Next, sir. The petitioner, no, that is point number 5, has however put the impugned order dated 30/9/24 issued by the Principal Secretary to Government of the Panchayat and Rural Development Department, and the speaking order dated 7/8/2024 passed by the District Commissioner Volpara and the challenge in WPC number 237 of 2025. However, no interim order has been issued in WPC 237 of 2020. Yes, sir. Despite the fact that the issue of when the market of the petitioner and the respondent number 5 are to be run as it has been decided by the Principal Secretary to the Government of Assam from a Panchayat and Rural Development Department. Pursuant to the order passed by this court in WPC. Huh? 4139 of 2024, which has attained finality as on date, the District Development Commissioner Golkara has issued the impugned order dated 30/05/2020. In persons to the communication of an MLA's letter dated 13/5/2025, and the report of the Circle Officer Lakshmipur Revenue Circle dated 28/5/2020. This in the in the tentative opinion of this court cannot be allowed, especially when the matter is sub judice before it. Before this court in WPC 237 of 2020. The impugned order dated 35/2025 states as follows, page 185. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Ms. Udas accepts notice on behalf of 1, 3, and 4. Mr. Datta accepts notice on behalf of point number 2. Mr. Huh? I just said that Mr. H.R.A. Chaudhary and has already made appearance on behalf of point number 5. What was 6 and 7? No, 6 is attached. Oh. No need. Just the issue notice only to the respondent number 1 to 5 for the present. Okay. Then next para, you're right. This is the matter after COVID. In the interim, this court finds that a primary facing case has been made out by the petition for saying the impugned order dated 30/05/2025 issued by the District Development Commission of Golkar. Accordingly, the said order dated 30/05/2025 is stated till the next returnable. Give a date. After vacation. 23.
And date.
Only one thing might have my submission, I think, whatever, your lordship or page 75, just my lordship. And your lordship has already held, already made opinion. The parent number, just paragraph 7.
Yes.
107 of the amended Panchayat Act requires prior approval of the Panchayat authority and the government for running a private market. Apparently, your lordship, the approval of the Panchayat authority has been obtained. In view of the license dated 8/7/24.
Yes.
By the government.
But you have not taken the approval of the government.
Then your lordship said, the petitioner should file a paragraph 8, your lordship has mentioned. The application, so the petitioners are given liberty to submit the application before the principal secretary of the government of Assam. So you have submitted. They have not given a decision to they might not.
No, that is why I have
That's why
said,
that case was filed.
that is why I have said
Yeah.
that the impugned order implies the import. That's why I have used the word. The import of the impugned order is that it has given you permission to run the market,
Yeah.
but on certain dates.
So
That's why I have used the word
so
import.
that ground is not legitimate, so he filed the case. So this matter may come along with my.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is the matter. So along with WPC number,
Natural pay. 30. 237 of 25.
237 of 22.
The petitioners are here are the owner of shares like stock. What happened, in 2016, they are running the
You're still running the shop.
Malak.
You're still getting all the food grade.
Not regularly. Malak, what happened, Malak? Everything comes up from the distribution of EPOS machine. Electronic.
So that EPOS machine has not been given to you.
Not given to me. Malak, under Jharwaj, Samavai Samiti, there are 27 FPAs. Out of 27, 15 were given. And their license has been renewed.
Maybe they don't have the machine.
But yes, ma'am, they don't have the machine, but they are not renewing my life. That's why I am before you.
Why not? Have you dispose of the, you see, no point noting. You will take time, you'll never answer. Better you dispose of his representation. Well, see? No, 39 is the director. Madam, you have seen only, you have not seen, you have not seen the entire. You see, what can be done is, so you see, you take a decision on this. Until a decision is taken on this representation, no coercive measure should be taken against. That's all. What else can be done? Otherwise, correct. No. We are saying that no coercive action will be taken against you means what?
And the law.
Or we can say status quo, or status quo should be maintained
Yes,
as on date, till decision is taken on the thing. That's all.
status quo may be maintained from past 24.
Status quo as on today. Status quo as on today. Or what? Are you still having are you still supplying food grains? You're not sure.
In BTC, madam, these people are basically illegal.
So will
Even they fail to give me instruction properly. So, and
but it is your job to give them instructions properly.
pilot,
Why do you want those persons who are ignorant to give you instructions? Now you clarify to them. You will not obtain instructions within this chapter. From BTC you will not get. I doubt within this chapter. Is it possible, madam? I'm leaving up to.
Let's try not. 126. 120.
You see, the only issue is whether he is running the fair price shop or not. No. So he's saying that he's running.
Yes,
He's saying he's running.
under order 15.
I know. That's for suspension.
There must be some complaint, and for that, a cancellation order is necessary.
Correct.
And before passing the cancellation order, madam, an opportunity of
Hearing has to be given. Correct.
The which law, the law is.
No. But why? But why are you going to that issue? Has it been?
This way, they cannot stop my license
No, but you see, since you are giving that submission, if you are making that submission, is there something that we don't know?
No,
No.
not at all.
So you are still, your shop is still running.
Final, they did not ask us to close the shop. The shop is running with the earlier, few little articles.
Naturally, it has to be little articles. It cannot be big articles. This is a fair price shop. You cannot have a general store or something like that.
625, the fair market.
If you want, it might not be good for you.
Final, what is needed, what instruction is needed, why the license has not been renewed. Final, or,
No, you take a decision on his
that is
representation.
better. Even better.
No, status, why should not? Why shouldn't there be status quo? Status quo should be there. As on date. As on today.
Yes, on today.
As on today. Any problem? As on today. It appears that you'll need a standing committee every time you're going to make a submission. Something we don't know. Okay, right. Third, Mr. G. by here, learned counsel for the petitioner. To submit that the petitioners are licensed, are fair price shop license holders under the Food and Civil Supplies, Civil Supplies and Consumer Affairs Department in the Borderland Territorial Region, bracket BTR, Kokraja. Since 2015. The licenses of the petitioners have been extended from time to time. And the last extension has been made till 31/3/2025. Though the petitioners have submitted applications dated 25/3/2025 for renewal of their licenses, no decision has been taken by the authorities on the said application of the petition. However, the respondents have been allowed to distribute food grains even after expiry of the fair price shop license. Correct? What am I saying? Petition. Oh, petition. He also submits that the electronic point of sale, bracket EPOS, EPOS, devices have not been distributed to the petitioners till this, and the same should be distributed to the petitioner. This para, the by the counsel for the petitioner submit that this petition can be disposed of if the petitioner's representation dated 29/4/2025. No. Acha. So after your application, you submitted a representation also, is it?
Fine. Starting from page 36.
Okay, you just right. Then one more thing, just right. The petitioner's counsel further submits that despite the petitioners having submitted a representation dated 29/4/2025 for renewal of their licenses and for distribution of the EPOS devices, the same has not been done by the responsible. Petitioner's counsel does submit that the petition can be disposed of if a direction is issued. That was next paragraph. Ms. Abhi Bora, the learned counsel for the PTC. Our response number 345 and Ms. Yudas for the response number 1 and 2. Submit that. They have no objection to the prayer made by the petitioner. Next paragraph. In view of the consent of the party, this petition is disposed of with the directive to prove Huh?
Four.
Four. So point number 4. To take a decision on the petitioner's representation dated 29/4/2024, 2025 for renewal of the license of the petitioner and distribution of the e-post device. The 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 decision should be taken within a period of with a period of 1 month from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the card. Till the decision is taken by the respondent authorities, status quo as of today shall be made.
8 and 9.
8 and 9, the applications are same or not?
Respondent number 4 and 5.
4 and 5. 4 and 5.
I gave license to issued by the 5.
Okay, 4 and 5. Okay. So in that 8 and 9, the application and the representation the same date. Give me 8, huh? 8. 8 is same. And 9.
My lord, kindly come to annexure 5, page 36.
Which one? 8 or 9? Item?
Oh, I kept.
Item?
Item 8, my lord.
8.
Page, 35 and 37.
Look, the representation is same, 29/4/25. When is your application? Applications are 25/3/25.
Yes,
25/3.
page 30.
Then in item 9, I think all same. Huh?
Item 9, my lord, page 29,
Same date.
same date.
Or there must be twin or what? Follow them.
My lord, out of 27, my lord, 15 were given EPOs and license were renewed. And these 11 persons, the EPOs has not been given licenses. My lord, violation of Article 14.
I don't know how.
He can choose one.
I don't know how many ration card holders you have got. We have not said that. Less than 50 or above 50.
That I have done.
That is also has to be seen.
Yes, sir. That is,
And you have kept quiet about that in your repetition.
my lord, but tax even that for last 10 years we are running them.
Maybe, but then
But without any complaint, without any observation, without any inquiry, madam, without anything against the petition. We are running the shop, madam. Now nothing has come up not to renew our land.
so they will give you. They'll take a decision.
Obvious, give you. Then, the first one to NIT dated 24/5/2018. The deputy commissioner is one for, second, the issued a settlement for fishery. And the fishermen society participated in that. And they were the highest bidder. Ultimately, it was rejected on technical purpose. We have to find a disposition for us to allow them. Against that, DW was fine, DW was rejected. Ultimately, the fishery was given the position to us on 27/5 for their pay. And at the relevant time, the secretary of the society was not taking well. He entrusted some of his colleagues, shareholders. Now, respondent, including respondent number 9, he has become the kingpin of doing all this trouble. Now, what happened, my lord? In absence of the secretary, the respondent by
Secretary of what? Secretary of what?
secretary of the society,
Of which petitioner society?
petitioner, he was not keeping well, he was hospitalized, then he was gone for prolonged treatment. Then we entrusted to the shareholder. And one of the persons, Shahidul Islam, what he done? You know, he started cutting the fishes when he wanted to be.
But he's your member.
Who is the member person? What he did?
That is your internal working.
He has the government receipt book. He used to collect the money and he never deposited in the society account. For long 3 months he did.
But that is an issue, internal society issue.
Ultimately, it was sold. The DC, then SP took action. He was ousted from that after 40 days. In 4 months. After 4 months. Now it continued to, my lord, we started operating from 39 2022. Now, once again, what he has done, I will take you also to the representation, we will also look at it, page 63. You also will find it's representation to quantum of pooling. The last para you have to pay. The posted accused person at page 63. The posted accused person have again on 24/5/2024 and posed upon 3 numbers of drugs of the fishery. So illegally collecting the revenue and further has backing the president and secretary and have been moving around the fishery. I cannot recognize the other then, my lord, after that, we informed the deputy commissioner also, which will not be find at page 66. Then, at page 70, 15/5/2025. With reference to the subject cited above, I am forwarding a complaint received from Sri Madan Chandra Das regarding allegation against Shahidul Islam. So it is mentioned in the petition that Shahidul Islam unlawfully occupied the state fishery was forcefully for a period of 4 months and misappropriated government revenue amounting to 7 lakhs. Further, it is alleged that on 5/5/2025, at around 11 AM, Shahidul Islam along with group of the property, it is with a mechanized force, forcefully entered the eastern part of the Brazil country, big fishery area. After that, they ceased to fishery with approximately 40,000, around 50 kg of orally fish. Now, it is apprehended that there is very possible that government revenue earning from the fishery adversely affected. This figure is requested to inquire into the matter takes legal action in the country. Now, see that mistake. Nothing like that. So because of this fellow, we have to do it. Now, my lord, maintain because this person is outside of the earlier also the action was taken. Now again it started, the renewal chapter. Now in impunity has been going on. And possibly, my lord, the authorities like SP and all that, when they get a big fish of 15 kg. That's the reason why it has been going with that. In interim, my lord, I have a small prayer, if you also look at in prayer at page 27, effectively at page 28.
No, we cannot ask them to arrest. We have to only ask for this.
At least, my lord, SP can be asked.
No, where's the question of arrest? Where's the question? They will investigate and see. We do not know whether your allegation is correct or whether it is a story to lower your kid's money or to ask for remission.
As in, still, the same person on the earlier occasion also did the same thing. In a routine manner. At least, my lord, the strict action may be taken. Your lawsuit that much may not happen. They will do. But if your lawsuit pass an order,
We'll have to ask for a report. We cannot, just because what you say, we cannot take it as to be the gospel truth. It might be the mother of all lies also. How do we
your lawsuit is absolutely correct. Whatever I say, that may not
That's
be.
why we have to first clarify what you said is correct or not. We have to ask the other thing. When once that comes, And if we find that what you said is correct, then we'll take action, not prior to that.
Your lordship is very correct. I endorse the brief. Followed in a prompt manner, your lordship.
We'll see, let us see.
Shareholder,
Correct.
but that cannot be done. You go to pay. Will 12%.
You need to,
He's not a city company. Yes, Lord.
Huh?
He's not a city company. If he is shareholder, then we have to say, cancel the subcontract order. He says, he establishment is right, that he is shareholder of that property society.
who is the shareholder of the corporate?
If you will say, no, I'm not the finance, take that point number. The point number 9 is a shareholder.
He thinks that.
We ever say he is a shareholder. You are the.
We can look at the live streaming, we can rewind.
That cannot be correct. Temporarily we have engaged, that means take it. But can also take this is a, that submission may be recorded also, even for inquiry. But that cannot be done. Your lordship may record. This act is made only for the civil cost of the state and the minor community of the Kasa district. That cannot happen.
So let us see what he has, so that he is what is it? What did you say he is? The point number 12 is the?
9 is the shareholder, he's taking just a few minutes second.
That is, now he changed it from shareholder, he changed it to,
No, it's a.
he changed it to representative, or something like that.
Not a shareholder, we haven't seen.
Let us see what he has said in the history.
Your lordship can receive para 7. The petitioner has to state that the serious element and conflict. Legal secretary is correction of the activity is particular. And to undergo prolonged activity. That is the matter. Finding no other alternative had engaged and entrusted key numbers of shareholders.
Three numbers of shareholders of the society.
He's not included there. And to manage the day-to-day affairs.
But can you have a shareholder whether, even if it's point number 9 is not a shareholder, can you have a shareholder?
No, if restaurant number 9 is not a shareholder, then I don't have issue. But I'll have to sit up a few minutes ago, Lord.
Huh?
A few minutes ago, Tata Finance stated the shareholder. Your lordship can see this, I might have said something, my lord, document will not say wrong, but I may say wrong.
No, which is the section?
Your lordship can see. At page 10, paragraph, paragraph 17. Rule 5B. Rule 12. I'm applying to it. Explanation for the purpose of provided the government shall settle 60% category declaring with a special category of corporate society. Non-governmental organization shall fulfill particularly 100% expense the neighborhood of the category concerned by the tender. In explanation for the purpose of this rule, the word special category means includes corporate societies, self-help groups, non-governmental organizations, comprising of 100% expense determined of a secure.
So there cannot be any shareholder, correct? Or can there be shareholder?
Nobody can.
Nonetheless-
Everybody should be.
To be an actual fisherman.
Why is harping on that? I do not know. Your lordship can.
It's
It's a fact, lordship. My lord says it. Fast. Don't be too smart. They are reading fast. Oh, your lordship can listen. For smooth running and rendering assistance to above noted shareholder. One, Shahidul Islam, that's point number 5.
For smooth running and rendering assistance to the above noted shareholders. Who is this above noted shareholder?
Shareholders are 3 numbers of shareholder.
Who are they?
Well,
So you have got shareholders in this society.
he is not
Petition.
shareholder.
No, Shahidul Islam is not shareholder, but other persons are shareholders.
Yes.
Huh? Who are they?
Maybe we can give. It's not in the thing. That we can give, my lord, but then.
No, this is that this society, petition society consists, they've got 3 shareholders.
Yes.
And you are saying that there cannot be any shareholder.
No, I am saying that there cannot be any shareholder of other than S.
other than
That's correct. I'm also saying that. It's a good afternoon. Yes, I.
no, but notice is for smooth running and rendering assistance with above noted shareholder. No, but also to be engaged by the referee.
Worship may see page 37. Page 37 minute para in the reading. Outsider.
Correct, he's outsider.
He's outsider, but in the publication it was. I am saying again.
Anyway, we keep that
My
aside.
utterance may be wrong, but why so much on that? Our position is that if he is a shareholder, then you are take sir, try to be in the case, not on your mind.
No, he's an outsider.
He's an outsider as
So
per
that's a different thing.
but as per submission, he is out of God. Only God can help him. Nobody can help him. Even Krishna comes here, cannot help him. They're trying to get too smart in the court. No? You're trying to be. You're always like that. Continue.
Okay, anyway, so these persons, these two persons, this tribal has been disturbing. And so the police are not taking any action. So that's the case, basically.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, right. As Mr. S. Data, learner senior counsel for the petitioner, assisted by the petitioner, we did. The petitioner's case is that the petitioner has been settled with the number 1/77 Dick Dal Brahmaputra Fishery Mahal in Golpara district. Pursuant to NIT dated 24/5/2018 for a period of 7 years. However, the petitioner's bid, though highest, has been rejected, had initially been rejected by the respondent. Pursuant to a judgment passed by this court in WPC 314 of 2019 on 11/5/2020. The petitioner was eventually given the settlement order and possession of the ticket in 2020. However, the respondent number 9, who had been engaged by the secretary of the petitioner society to render assistance to the 3 shareholders of the petitioner society, had encroached from the fishery of the petition and taken away fish
Collected his revenue
and also collected revenue amounting to approximately rupees 11 lakh. The petitioner found the subject that despite complaints being made to the SP Golpara for taking a action against Saidul Islam and despite the letter dated 15/5/25 issued by the DC Golpara to the SP Golpara regarding the same, no action has been taken against the respondent. If you notice, the Honorable in 4 weeks, with the P. Sharma notice on behalf of 1 and 2. While if you that except on behalf of cease to wait. The petitioner will take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 9 by registered post with AD within 3 days. This is the matter proposed. On the next date, received I shall obtain instructions as to the steps taken by the SP Golpara with regard to the complaint made by the petition against the respondent number. Public. Huh? Rejected. Huh? Package number 4, to who?
Yes.
Which is 10.0. Yeah, a bit too much. 10.0000169509. Where is it? This, this, this is what? This is what? This, how much does it come to? Yeah, you're telling me. No need. We'll, you take this. What more do? Why affidavit? It's here. It says here. Hence rejected. What more do you want? You want it in the certificate given to you? Huh? You take it. Otherwise, okay, I'll list it. You can take it after 1-2 months whenever they find. If you want, no problem. I've got no problem. How much time you want to file affidavit? So I'll give you 2 weeks. Or 2 weeks listed after the meeting. You're wasting time. By the time everything will go. By the time work order will be issued, everything will be. You want affidavit. I can give you no problem. I don't have no problem. Huh? Okay. Miss DS Niyog is granted 4 weeks time to file affidavit. What is the matter of the 4 weeks? Okay, just right, huh? Miss DS Niyog submits that the petitioner's bid has been rejected. However, the counsel for the petitioner submits that the respondent should file an affidavit in this regard. Accordingly, Ms. DS is granted 4 weeks time to file affidavit. This is the matter of the 4 weeks. Item?
Well, what clarify to obtain instruction regarding the letter form and meeting, which has to be held in the
The meeting minutes.
month. The month was held on 11th July.
I see that now, the political department asked the special commissioner and secretary, PWD to verify. The government
Matter whether
is report is now,
works on
we have to wait for some time.
to conduct the technical evaluation, comprehensive examination and inspection of works undertaken above the tender amount and additional works were executed, including the work with both phases and works that were left to complete. So, madam, report is taken from the.
So when will it be done?
Can it be fixed after 8 weeks, madam, so that we can cover.
Why 8 weeks? You've got this. Right. You that. Senate Council for the. One. I submitted. The meeting minutes dated 11/6/2025. Connection with the construction works related to the transit camp at Matia in Golparate. The meeting minutes, the decisions taken in the meeting minutes dated 11/6/2025. Which has been submitted today. Are as follows. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, sir. This is the matter of the COVID. And the 6 weeks to enable the special commissioner secretary PWD bracket G and N to conduct the technical evaluation, comprehensive examination, etc. As per the meeting minutes. This is the matter of give a date. 6 weeks. Give. This other matter, this matter. What is the very important. It is nothing to this case. It is something to the foreign common discussion. For the case. There's no point. I'm taking no point taking it. I could 22. Yes, because the mindset that puts them into the cycle. Just focus on things. Yes, so the only thing is now, with regard to the payment. Claim is sufficient. So you pay the admitted amount. And for the disputed amount, you go to civil court. Yes, but for the disputed amount, you can go to the. That you go to the civil court. Yes, you go to the civil court. Okay, right. Heard Mr. P. Sharma, counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. P. Gogol, then a standing counsel for the PWD road. The petition. This is order dated 19/5/2009. Second paragraph. That it has been awarded. Just continue. Continue. However, no reply has been forthcoming from the response. Next time. Where is the admission? Next time. Mr. P. Over. Fourth para from the bottom. Has submitted letter number JTRB-CC-02/2025/668 dated 11/6/2025 issued by the executive engineer, PWRD, Jalukbari Territorial Road Division, Fancy Bazar Party, which states that the petitioner has already received a total sum of rupees 67,68,287. And that the outstanding amount payable to the petitioner stands at rupees 40,86,305 and not 55,82,120, as claimed by the petitioner. Next one. The petitioner's counsel submits that as there has been an admission of the claim of the petitioner to the extent of rupees 40,86,605. The same may be paid to the petitioner. And the petitioner may also be given the liberty to claim the disputed amount, the balance disputed amount by approaching the civil court. That's appropriate for. The petitioner also submits that he has obtained instruction that he would not like to press his claim for continuing with the contract work. In as much as the respondents have still not cleared the side of the road for continuing with the contract work. So, next part. The letter dated 11/6/2025 issued by the executive engineer PWRD Jaluk Parik Center. Jaluk Parik Territorial Road Division, Country Bazar, but made a part of the report and marked as an exhibit. As there has been an admission by the respondent that the petitioner is liable to be paid rupees 40,86,605. The same should be paid to the petitioner within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy. The petitioner is also given the liberty to oppose the civil court for making a claim on the disputed balance amount. If the I'm not going to say right. So they never okay, as per law, okay, as per law, as per. Very precious, the foreign. What to do with the huh? No, like, have you got a copy? No. Give him a copy. Probably now he is not in touch with the plan. Payment made. Actually, I'm not there. 39, 48 hours payment made out there. You talk to your client. He's not giving you your fees. Another file picture. Anyway, what to do? End of the matter. Okay. Okay, right. Right, Mr. J.U. Ahmed counsel for the petitioner who submits that despite completion of the contract work, the petitioner has not been paid. His bill amounting to rupees 39,48,034. Mr. P. Nayak has submitted the payment status of the contract work done by the petitioner by the certificate issued by the certificate dated 18/6/25 issued by the executive engineer PWD Kokrajar Rural Road Division. The said payment status report certificate shows that the petitioner has been paid his entire dues of rupees 39,48,03. In view of the above, there is nothing left to adjudicate in this petition. The writ petition is accordingly closed as instructed. The payment status certificate is made a part of the record and marked as an exhibit. Okay. What about 26? Yeah, brought the record. What is what you still have to clarify. What is thinking it, capability? What did we? When? Otherwise you, huh? No. Oh, no, no. What do you think? We are the only case in the Body High Court. Or? There are also hookah on the hookah case. I can understand if someone was in deathbed and sky was going to fall or something. Mondays are too many people. After the weekend. You talk to your senior, let me talk to you. We'll get a date from your senior, then we'll see. Talk to your senior, come back. Give me 10. Yes, where's the H form? I don't.
Okay. I have received some. That's the last. I have tried that also, my lord.
Who's for the petitioner? Yes, what is your thing? So this form F was deposited by the petitioner.
Okay.
Hey,
The public period of it. On last occasion, the people instruction that public period is up to 1 day. Remit this taxes because we had quite a petition for age form. But after this, what will happen? It is
was the petitioner there last quoted? Was the petitioner present? No one is there. When? Okay, that is the same process. For present. It is in process.
personally recommend better. Agreement already filed.
What is to be done here? What do you mean?
What was the amount the petitioner have to pay? The area amount.
Come,
The
come.
petitioner has to pay. The amount of calculation is there.
Yes, so when do we, what to do? What date?
What? You wanted to do the hearing. Part hearing was a start.
I cannot wait for everyone all the time. Yeah, I'm not coming there. You have to come to Mizoram, to my house.
Certainly can be allowed to be to record everything. Yeah, after the case.
Okay, right, as the counsel for the petitioner is unlike in another court, please the matter after. Okay,
In the meantime, I will,
in the meantime, Ms. R.P. Bora may submit,
everyone.
MD Bora may submit her, may submit additional evidence. That is in item 25.
Fine. If you will.
The instruction was not for.
Yes, for the, yes.
Last, मतलब same methods have been मतलब some directly finance department and मतलब PMS department to the daily capital solution directly to do and
That is all right, but who, this is, you have given all the document. You have given to the secretary. Now, who is here appearing for whom, madam? Yes, what have you got to say? There is no instruction, madam. We'll ask your secretary and commissioner to appear at the court. What is this instruction? See? Huh? Call him, call him, call him. Ah. Next. So, yes, Mr. Rashid, I was thinking again, no point keeping this pending. Because this is a decided matter already. Already. What order issue? What order issue? Nothing, nothing anymore. Right. Alright, Mr. Rashid, then pass it for the petition. And Miss Dean DSK, then pass it for the for the response. The petitioner's case is that he has not been issued any work order despite being declared L1 in pursuant to the NIT dated 27/3/2025. So, sir, on the other hand, Ms. D.S. Neos has submitted the financial evaluation from minutes of the tender committee meeting held on 22/5/2025, wherein it has been reflected that, it has been shown that the petitioner's bid document has been rejected as his quoted amount is less than the permitted 10% below the estimated of. The financial evaluation come minutes of the tender committee meeting held on 22/5/2025 is made a part of the record and marked as an exhibit. The relevant portion of an extra pertaining to the case of the petitioner is reproduced herein below as follows. Okay. Take it from. Here. Here in yellow. In view of the above, our petition has become effective. If you have an exchange, the repetition will become a. The repetition accordingly closes it. It goes to rejection order. You take this, you take a photocopy of this, you take it with your photo, with your phone.
Why not 26 and 27, why not 26 and 27 also? Why not launching this weeks on Friday, similar method? I'm preparing a affidavit for food, that will cover all.
You see out here, they have given all the documents, what remains?
My lord, I have some documents which I want to place in record. My lord.
They're just delaying them.
Oh, my lord. Only 2 days, my lord. I'm preparing. Tomorrow I'm going to find.
When is that date fixed? Day after tomorrow? 20. I thought,
No, my lord. I thought.
okay, at least the matter, they have to. Before that, you write, Ms. Yudas has submitted a letter dated 16/6/2025 issued by the District Commissioner, South Salmara, Makata, which is to the effect that the required original bills, vouchers, and other related documents for the Panchayat election 2012-13 had already been submitted to the Commissioner, Panchayat and Rural Development by an office letter dated 5/1/2008. As similar matters are being listed on, final is the matter of fact. Same effect. Okay, item 20.
Hello.
Yeah, out here also. Right. Out here also. As per letter dated 6/6/2025, the district commissioner body has, this, has stated that all the original bills, vouchers, and original and pens have already been furnished to the PNRD. This is the matter of fact.
Hello. Before some time, what waiting is the file of the petition. Affidavit file of the petition.
So what do you want to do?
Such an unfair. Because we have not annexed the tender, entire tender. So what are the conditions? Reference of the tender is given.
No. What was to be calculated? What was the manner in which the daily wage was to be calculated?
The is for 23 days or whole month.
No. So how do we calculate? Now we have to calculate it per day. Correct? No. Per day will be supposing he gets say 100 rupees per day. So it will have to be, I think, multiplied by 30 and divided by 26.
No. But I have got judgments of the Supreme Court. It's a calculation of 26 days, man. It's a judicially evolved concept, man.
How? Just tell me how.
I'll tell you. What you will kindly pick up this judgment, man. 1984 as 65 1.
So Mr. What happened? Very sure everything. Unfortunately, Mr. Thakur, I don't know anything about this. So you'll have to teach me. Anyway, so,
Kindly come to para 4.
para 4, yes.
Here, man, logic knows in the gratuity act. The gratuity is payable, man, 15 days salary for every completed year of service. So the issue came up how to calculate the 15 days salary. Now the explanation in the year 1987, the explanation has come that it is to be calculated the monthly salary divided by 26.
Yes.
That is clear.
So no, so that is how do we calculate the monthly salary? Supposing it's a day, a casual, a daily laborer. He gets 100 rupees per day. So to have, now if he's hired for 30 days,
He cannot be hired for 30 days.
no, he cannot be hired for 30 days because, but I mean, he's hired for the entire month. So it'll be for a month, not 30 days, it'll be monthly. So for a monthly, it'll have to be multiplied by 30.
That is what it is not. It is multiplied by 26. Because that 100 days includes the rest day of 4 days. Actually, kindly come to paragraph 4 now.
Yes.
This is the paragraph 4 is a reproduction of a judgment of the Gujarat High Court. Merit. In dismissing the petition in Digvijay Woolen Mills case, the division bench of the Gujarat High Court observed as follows. The employee is to be paid gratuity for every completed year of service, and the only yardstick provided is that the rate of wages last drawn by an employee concerned shall be utilized, and on that basis, at the rate of 15 days wages for each year of service, the gratuity will be computed. In every factory, it is well known that an employee never works and could never be permitted to work for all the 30 days of the month. He gets 52 days, 52 Sundays in a year as paid holidays, and therefore the basic wages and dearness allowance are always fixed by taking into consideration this economic reality. A worker gets full month's wages not by remaining on duty for all 30 days within a month, but by remaining on work and doing duty for only 26 days. The other extra holidays.
That is not, the thing is this. He has to have rest days in a month, 4 or 5 depending upon the month. So those rest days he has to get his full salary. So now how do you calculate a salary? It has to be calculated at the rate of 26 days. Correct? Now how do you come to that 26 days? Now so for that, say we say Mr. A has been engaged on a monthly basis at a salary of wages of rupees 100 per day. Now to come to that 26 days, what is the formula applied? What is the formula to be applied? Won't the formula be according to this? Would it be 100 into 30 divided by 26? How will it be?
Kindly read the next line.
No, just tell me the formula. Don't tell me this.
It is simple manner. If a person is getting 30 days in a month, 30,000 rupees in a month.
No, just supposing I engage you at 100 rupees a day.
Yes. So my monthly wages will be 2,600.
Your monthly will be 26.
There is a high court, there is a judgment of the Delhi High Court, but let me look.
It will be 2600. But then your monthly wages will be 26.
26.
Okay, then what about that for those 4 rest days? He has to be paid for that.
100 rupees may not include the wages for the 4 rest days. That is how the minimum wages is fixed.
Okay. So according to you, that daily wage includes the that is on the premise that person is going to be engaged for 1 month.
1 month.
Supposing he is engaged for 7 days, then what?
He gets 700.
No, how should he get 700? If he gets for 1 month, he gets 26 days.
26.
For 1 week, why should he get 7 days?
So 1 week he works for 7 days, he'll get for the number of days work.
No, but he cannot work for 7 days.
He'll work for 6 days.
He has to work for 6 days.
600 rupees he'll get.
I don't think.
Lordship will kindly read the next line, my lord, of that particular paragraph. Everything will be clear. I was reading, a worker gets full month's wages not by remaining on duty for all 30 days within a month,
Correct.
but by remaining on works and doing duty for only 26. Next line, my lord. The other extra holidays may make some marginal variation into 26 working days, but all wage boards and wage fixing authorities or tribunals in the country have always followed this pattern of fixation of wages by this method of 26 working days.
Correct. Don't it is entirely correct. It's correct. You see, the thing is this, you're not understanding. Either I'm not understanding or you're not understanding. Probably I'm not understanding. But that's why it's your job to make me understand. But in my my understanding as on now, as right now is, if we multiply 100 into 30 divided by 26, the worker gets a better pay. If you multiply 100 into 100 and you give him money for 26 days only, he gets lesser pay. You see, then if I say that a person is
I followed you, Raj.
is
I
followed,
followed, I
no,
followed.
that's what I'm trying to say. It gets, then the worker gets a better pay.
Wages are fixed by taking into consideration 20 rest days.
No, no.
Now-
That is correct. But the issue is when you fix wages, do you fix it or does the government fix it?
The government,
Government fixes it on the basis of on a monthly basis,
daily
on,
basis.
on a daily basis. Now, if it's a daily basis, supposing I'm going to use a casual worker for say 7 days or for 20 or for a month. Okay. Now, if I say your wage will be 100, but I'm going to use you for a week, it means that I will give him wages for 6 days only. That cannot be. I have to give him for 7 days.
Per day wages, what it is saying has been fixed by the government.
But
Yeah.
I will calculate it for 6 days,
No one.
including
That
Saturday.
has been fixed in a manner, that has been fixed for 7 days. That 100 rupees per day,
And which
that
is,
600 rupees for a week is for 7 days. The Sunday is included in, while fixing the daily wages, that Sunday is included. That is what my respectful submission is. Because if the calculation what Lordship is saying is 30 days, then my case is even better, my lord.
no,
They
no,
will not be integrated.
I'll tell you how. I'll just give you a simple thing. Please use a pen.
Yes.
100 rupees per day into 30 divide by 26. See how much it comes to. And then
It will more, man.
so it comes to so you're calculating it per day, keeping into 26 days. So he'll be getting per day much more.
Similarly, my lord, similarly.
But if you
suppose the
100,
monthly
if
daily
you
wage-
give 100 per day, and if he works only for 26 days, it'll be 100 into 26. That'll be less.
Similarly, my lord, similar.
So you mean to say the calculation is such that the worker will get less pay?
Now, what calculation they have done? Now, in the present case, my lord, there is no dispute with regard to the daily wage. The dispute is with regard to the fraction of the provident fund.
No, that will come. That is the secondary portion.
Same calculation, but same calculation works otherwise. The provident fund is to be paid on a maximum of 15,000. So they are dividing 15,000 by 30. I am saying that 15,000 which they are getting for the month has to be divided by 26. What has just now fallen from your lordships?
No, how is the provident fund to be calculated?
Provident fund, there is a ceiling, upper ceiling. Even if a workman is getting 30,000 a month, provident fund will be deducted only for 15,000.
Correct.
So 15,000 is the salary for 26 days, not for 30 days, my lord.
Provident fund is not?
15,000 maximum ceiling. Lordship is saying it has to be divided by 26. That is the exact calculation I am showing.
So
They are dividing it by 30, so the provident fund contribution has become less. That is my entire case. No, Mano, that is not the issue. That is not the issue.
for the whole month or?
Or for 26 days. No, Mano, that is not the issue. That is not the issue, Mano. Lordship will let me submit. One document I will show, my lord, it is for a month. Lordship will kindly bear with me. As to how Malaki computer that
Look, can we do it after some time? Let me finish all the rest because I need some time to understand it.
I request some time, Lord, because of that additional affidavit they have filed. They have not annexed that entire document.
I want to understand this issue.
Lordship, that's why I request. Okay,
Okay, when?
after the petition.
Immediately after the vacation, because they are going ahead.
You see, because actually I want to understand.
Lordship, that
I'm still confused. I am very confused.
Lordship will kindly take it up on a hearing day. With some time, I'll explain everything. There is a judgment of the division bench of the Delhi High Court already clarified.
is calculating judgment of gratuity. It doesn't.
Not the same concept. Says my lord, but of all file.
The Provident Fund Act is there.
Yes, my lord, penal PSI Act. The president penal to put it, 1950. Come, my lord. And the entire contribution is for the month. I have, because this is our country, it has to be for month, not for the people.
So if it is for a month, what about the labor who works for 10 days? That is where the calculation of daily wages will come, Mala.
If you have amount of 1,800 to be paid for a whole month, madam. Not for 23 days, madam.
What happens when an employee works for 10 days? Let them explain that. What happens when an employee works for 10 days? I have to pay the provident fund for 10 days, Mala. That is why they have calculated the provident fund for the per day basis, not for the month. In my affidavit also there are clear pleadings to that effect. Again, if you'll ask for time, my lord, then no point in going ahead with it.
If an ESI should meet a party, they will be the right person, whether our calculation is right.
What the union of India are you? Assume to everything, it is your decision.
That's why not to.
The railways in another branch will accept my contention.
If it is clear,
Hmm?
he is happy from ESI.
No. I'm not harping on the
So what
ESI.
if you have pilot, if the suffering is. There is no provision to divide by 20 or 30 minutes. Says kind of one. Term of. Well, partified by divided by 30 minutes. It comes to 60 minutes.
Anyway, I think I'll need to think a little bit. You are not talking about 3-4 acts now.
Here is.
Anna, you're talking about the Provident Fund Act. Then what?
It is with regard to the provident fund in ESI.
And the Payment of Wages Act.
No.
Payment of Wages Act not involved.
The minimum
EPF and EF.
ESI, EPF and minimum wage. Also the.
That's what I said, Minimum Wages Act. You're saying no, sometimes saying yes.
Lordship was saying
As it is, I'm
payment of
so
wages.
confused.
Lordship was saying about payment of wages.
At the payment.
Minimum wages.
Minimum.
But to be page 173 of our affidavit, with the calculation for page 173 of our.
Anyway, you're not ready today.
Yeah, because they have filed it. Affidavit to that effect.
So what do you need? Why do you need time for?
They have given the calculation that we have taken, in other division, we have taken that. But the entire, contract agreement was not.
So you'll have to see.
What was the,
What
what was
they are
the,
following the 26th day, only in this company. Any of them.
there is been one time. 173 and 174, I have to do.
Just give me the citation that you're relying upon.
I'll hand over a copy of the judgment.
Yes. Para, is this one para?
That one is para 4, Mala.
If you give me too many, I will not.
No, 3 on. 1984 SCC page 106, paras 4 and 5. I'll write down here. Para 4 and 5. 106 paras 4 and 5. Then 1984 4 SCC 356. Para 10
Yeah,
on.
write it
I'm
down.
writing.
I'll see if I have time to look at it. Hope.
And the Delhi High Court judgment.
Will it help
para
me? No.
19.
Huh?
His own document says, well, page 173 and 174, his own affidavit, his own next time says, well, what a month, my lord. Page 165.
This is the railways document, madam. This is the railways, the part of the railways tender. I'm 100% relying on this document.
Hello. Anyway, on the prayer, the parties list the matter on. Vacated.
Well, also will kindly fix a date, madam. Either 15th or 7th, let it be on 17th of July.
No. I think it's too.
22nd, there will be no hearing date. All right.
This will check to my. Just write the WPC number.
Now, let us.
WPC. 113 of 2020.
April 24.
24.
All right.
In this matter, respondents have filed affidavit in opposition. So, what's the
We have admitted and we have
You have admitted certain amount.
more than the amount claimed by the.
I know, 7 lakhs more.
Yes.
So you have to give 7 lakhs more. What is it? Because you have also noted the fact that he has claimed only 8 crores 3 lakhs.
Malo.
So you have noted that.
Yes,
So
and vouchers.
yes, he has to be given the. So he's going to have more than he wants. Right.
One, and I have created a number of mechanic direct the number 4 to begin the amount. Otherwise,
Yes.
I can create.
Right, Mr.
TK Mr.
TK Mitra, learn classes for the petition. Also heard Ms. MD Bora, learn classes for the transport department. Qualified number. Ms. Udas appears for respondent number
Number 2, 3, 4.
2, 3, and 4.
2, 3, 4. Five, five.
Mr. Mbuya. Kalia appears for the respondent number 5. Right. The petitioner. The petitioner firm has been rendering transportation services in Greater Guwahati. The petitioner stated, the petitioner stated that the petitioner firm has been rendering transportation service in the Greater Guwahati and its adjacent stations to its agents who are owners of vehicles. The vehicles of the petitioner firm have been requisitioned by the district magistrate and by the police for various purposes since 2020. And that the bills of the petitioner amounting to rupees 8,03,86,322 has not been paid by the respondent. Ms. Yuta, Senate counsel for the respondent number submit that on verification of the various vouchers and bills submitted by the petitioner firm, it had been amounting to on verification of 559 bills and vouchers of the petitioners, it has been found that the actual amount payable to the petitioner is rupees 8,10,68,087, though the amount claimed by the petitioner is 8,03,86,32.
The number is 564 instead of 559.
Acha, 564 bills. 564 bills. 564 bills.
That's why.
Further, the bills, the bill amount, the petitioner had made a claim for only 559 bills, though it should have been 564 bills. He submits that the said amount would be paid when the sanctioning authority gives sanction for payment and fund is allotted to the respondent number 4 for payment to the petitioner first. Correct?
Madam,
So four or three, so three and four, three and four. Three and four, three and four. Next up. I have read the council for, before that, right? Miss MD Bora, learn council for the respondent number one. Submit that the respondent number one has no role to play with regard to the issue raised in the present dispute. I have heard the learned counsel for the para, no, the extract of para
that much, we have
para 10
touched.
of the affidavit in a position filed by the respondent number 4 will be produced herein below as follows. Para 10, it is from here, para 10 to here. From page 51 to 56. I don't take the chart, too many charts.
2, 3, and 4. Because who is the home department, who will release the fund?
But you said it's on behalf of 4.
Releasing farm released by the people.
Fund to be released by CFO, yes, yes. Next.
By the
As can be seen from the above stand taken by the respondent. The petitioner has submitted bills, has submitted has made a claim for payment of rupees 8,03,86,322 on the basis of 559 number of bills submitted by him. However, the same has been clarified by the state respondent by stating that the petitioner had actually submitted 564 bills amounting to rupees 8,10,68,087. Next time. In view of the admission made by the respondents that they are liable to pay to the petitioner the amount of rupees 8,10,68,087, the respondents are directed to sanction the admitted amount payable to the petitioner and the respondents number 2, 3, and 4 shall accordingly ensure that the petitioner is paid the admitted amount. The same should be concluded within a period of,
4 months.
the said exercise should be concluded within a period of 4 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the order, the description accordingly disclosed. Right.
Yeah, I find that a bit of decline. And I find that there was some mistake on here and there. And it is on record. So you can manipulate.
May what?
Speaking, madam, because in that affidavit, I have taken a specific stand that neighboring area, the same village, there are other schools that are going on operating, madam, and they have their only copy, like me, Maila, and they have the registered.
You don't have Jamabandi.
Yes, madam, I have, madam. Please, Mr. Even, please 22B. 22.
Anyway, what is to be done here?
Madam, in that case, madam, I got a copy of the government. That is already approved because now non-cadastral survey plan is by the government land. Now, we can approach the district commissioner, madam, to do the needful. Because because now everything will be done by in the portal, madam. That number, photo number is not available in portal now. So he can't appear, he can't apply through the portal. So you will have to approve the authority, madam. That is the only way, madam.
I'm speaking with the stand of the department authority that the non-cadastral.
That is a question of fact. How can you dispute?
Can it see that there?
Nothing is available on the.
There is document NFP.
Let your affidavit come, we'll dispose it of.
Madam,
Mr. N.J. Kataner, then counsel for the petition, submit the affidavit in reply with file today. I registry to pay the same on before. This is the matter after the repeat.
NFP possible.
difficult.
I'm not operating there.
You might not be, might not get a favorable order also. Why are you in a hurry?
Well, I'm still, I'll get an offer. I'll get an offer. Because here, the stand of the department is a non-capital, but there, an extra close the capital.
It's a non-cadastral area.
But say, madam, such a big
I will look in their annex number.
We will have to go through after the case.
Kindly,
After, give a date.
But inspection is still. Okay.
Still awaited. Okay, right. Miss,
Ji, bola.
E. Bora, Planning Council Agriculture Department is granted a further 4 weeks time to file affidavit on the claim of dues for supply of seeds made by the petitioner. What is the matter of the board?
I have received some inspection matter.
Right. With MT Bora, Planning Council. You want to submit your,
It's for installments only. For installment.
I be allowed to.
how much will you submit by this month?
Possible, I can, for equal installment, I can submit my, that,
How much will you submit this month?
I'm not submitting my, because they are not accepting it, the portal is not
I
accepting.
am asking you,
I can submit my one,
how much?
I can do the procedure, the portal.
How much are you supposed to pay?
19 lakh, 18 lakh 24,000. I requested for 4 installments for this entire amount, but portal is not accepting it.
That's a different thing. You pay 10 lakh. Which is no point, because this is taking time. You pay 10 lakh this month.
Ultimately, kindly observe, as per we have to pay entire money.
One pay, portal accept, and it is.
You pay 10 lakh this month. And then you have got to pay another 8 lakh.
8 lakhs.
Remaining next month.
But we pay.
How much within?
At least 20 days, I can, from day to day, from 20 days, we'll pay 10 lakh, remaining in 2 installments, I can pay.
2 installments of 1 day.
Remaining 8 lakhs in 2 installments.
Huh?
Remaining 8 lakhs in 2 installments.
In 2 installments within what? 2 days? Or what?
Roxy may allow me, before 31st of August, I will clear it now.
That is August you clear.
Also, permit.
Till then, very.
Very
No, it will not be ready. It will be released only after you pay.
Cannot be run. Time.
Only thing I can, it's my livelihood matter.
No, but without paying the tax, cannot be trying
You
the.
cannot run without paying the tax.
It's to my, I will earn my,
Huh?
I will earn the money, my.
How can you be allowed to run without paying the tax?
I'm undertaking my 31st of August, I will be paying it, my lord. If what's the permit me only to. I used to put it.
How many? One vehicle?
2 vehicles. At least one can release so that I can.
Okay, one vehicle can be released.
Mark is under custody. One I can.
One vehicle, yes, that's my kindly
But
observe.
by
After paying
30th,
10
30th June, you have got to pay one. For 10 lakh.
10 lakh,
30th June.
then 1 lakh, one vehicle will be released.
Yes.
Yes.
On the day you submit the 10 lakh, they will release one vehicle.
Pick up for 10 weeks.
Let him appeal.
And
You also appeal. What? So you want some time?
My lord,
He's on his legs.
my lord.
You have to adjourn for the time being. Oh. Where is your application?
Only thing is, okay, there is a dispute regarding the bills, but they have to submit an application. I think 6 months, but what is done, the bills time to file the application further. 34, 6 months. Regarding my lord, 34 and up to 34 is 35, my lord. We just know what is.
Retire. Correct. Then this permission had been given to you in December 2024. You take another 6 months, no problem. It's your thing.
Would the request come up later?
You're not even following your own submission made in December. There's no hurry, right, Mister? Our good family, let's ask for the petition. Submit that. You need further time to file the treatment application of the present incumbent. Accordingly, 34, 35, huh? This is matter after the vacation. Then item 36, fine.
Each time will be done.
Then item 36, Mr. Date detail, let us also for the respondent number. 35, I think you granted. It's 3 weeks time to file affidavit. This is the matter. After vacation. Okay.
They can file it today. 11:38. So,
What have they said?
they are saying that my name is placed at serial number 30. When I have doubt about this genuinity of the product.
We are in period number 30.
30, no.
Where are they? They have doubt. You don't have the list.
I have the list, my lord. This is the original list. They have already access to that. They have released 1 to 29, till 29. Now, yeah,
Now they have changed the stand. That they are not going to release it by seniority. That they are going to release it by some other method.
but here this is totally different. What they have submitted today, and they actually that they have already dispersed the.
So you want some time. This one,
They put it totally.
huh? They have filed after the vacation. Other cases have to come up, not only your case. Right. Mr. A borrower passes for the petitioner submit that affidavit has been filed by the respondent number. What is true? And it needs time to go to it. It is the matter after the day. You know, date after the day.
2011. What I have on my
38.
37.
Okay. He says that your document, he doesn't believe your document.
Initially, it was not by following the chronological submission of data. Subsequently, it was rectified, and up to 29, we have already cleared. This number is good. I have also doubt that rectified this also. But I am going
Anyway,
to show
let us see
that
next date.
document. I am very
By
sure.
next date, it should, hopefully by next date, it should have been paid.
Okay.
Next. Item 38.
Public. I expected that, it is affected. I think it is also been, yes.
He has not filed any affidavit.
But I took time, but, my second part of, the, I didn't have a pay. I think I did take it up.
This is a contempt. That matter. Why should I even allow you to file an affidavit? No. You just have got to answer why you're not complying. That's all.
But,
Last chance is provided to Mr. clean up, then pass it for the required number one and find affidavit. This is a matter of this.
But the last of which mode, service is complete on the private one. Eight for extended.
Yeah, for yes. Right. It's the PFI filling for the required number eight, and Mr. L. Bora for 1 to 4 are granted. 3 weeks time to find affidavit because next to it. As per the affidavit of service dated 5/11/2024, issued by submitted by the petition. It is stated that the required number 6 refused to accept the notice on refused to accept the service of notice on behalf of the respondent number 5 and 6. On considering the above affidavit of notice is deemed to be served upon the respondent.
Therefore, what happened? Second, 5:55. The process server went to the house of the he accepted on behalf of five the builder and himself.
Acha,
And
before that, is this. How was the office note? Dated 5/3/2025. It's to the effect that the notices that were served upon the respondent number 5 by the process server had been served upon. Had been served, according to notice, deemed to be served upon the respondent number 5.
for seven also it's coming. Because he is one of the partners. And five is the builder. Five is the builder represented by the partner. Six is the
Number 7 is treated. Number 7, nothing is.
because the builder has accepted. The builder, third of builders, no builders, it's called five. Six has accepted for himself and the builder also. So seven is one of the partners.
Yeah, right. And respondent number 7 is one of the partners of the respondent number 5 and 6. Respondent number 7 is also deemed to be served.
They have paid for a date, 30th of July. For the date. Okay.
May it please hold. My lord, on last occasions, your lordship has issued notice on 13/6/25, notice on challenge of clause 1, 3, and 6 in regard to impugn executive instructions where tender conditions were challenged. Now, in between that, my lord, then thereafter they have issued the tender with the same conditions. We have, my lord, filed a miscellaneous case for impleading the issuing authorities as respondents
Yes,
in the late petitions. We have filed application for impleading the respondents, my lord, who have issued the tender notice as respondents, so that impleading petition may be allowed. My lord, I am trying. My lord, lordship, am I audible, my lord?
Yes, now you are audible.
My lord, last on 23, my lord, For 13/6/25, your lordship has issued notice as regard my lord challenge of executive clauses of the executive order.
Louder,
Order.
please, your volume. Please.
Clause, clause 1, clause 1, 3, and 6 of the my lord executive order, putting some conditions in the tender notice was challenged by this writ petition. Your lordship may kindly say. Your lordship may kindly say. What is this, right?
What is the other matter? To figure out.
Right, I think, right, I will submit, madam, page 7 of our big petition, kind of madam. Regarding, there are three clauses that were incorporated in the executive order. That is, one is that 100%, 10% of the people of last 3 years, one cannot go more than 10%. That is, madam, page 7, clause number 1. Then, madam, suppose, madam, in 3 years it is 3 lakhs, madam. I cannot pay this, I cannot put the 3 lakh 10 rupees. That is the restriction there. Then thereafter,
You can put 3 lakhs 10 rupees. You cannot put 3 lakhs 11 rupees.
well, yes, but suppose all the person have paid 3 lakhs. Then in the event, they will go for lottery. That is something unusual. Then another thing is that I must be a resident of that very town. I cannot go to another tender, another panchayat. So who has been stayed by in our High Court in earlier petition. That also will be an act. Then another clause is that suppose there is a tender value is 50 lakh. I have to pay the 50 lakh fully. Earlier situation every 3 months by installment one can pay. That's why we are before. Now in the way when we are filing, we made the appeal to the authority of Assam, but they have not done anything. Then in the meantime they have issued the tender and from 23rd of the June, my lord, tender process will go, and 27th is the last date for tender. Therefore, we pray that these 3 clauses may be stayed, my lord, we may be allowed to file the tender.
My lord,
Huh? You see the issue of this 100% payment deposit.
That is right.
How, what is illegal about it? That is what they was. What is wrong?
what is, my lord, your lordship, may I just add one, my lord? Rule 47, your lordship will kindly say. Financial rules. Assam Panchayat financial rules. Rule 47. Rule 47. Rule 47 of the Assam Panchayat Financial Rules 2002.
Yes.
My lord, it says, my lord, this is the rules and procedure for the sale and settlement of markets, ferries and fisheries, my lord. My lord, with this in hand, my lord, they have issued that executive order, my lord, totally changing the procedure, which your lordship will get it at page 17 of the writ petition. Now, rule 4710, your lordship will kindly say. 10.
Yeah.
The tender of the highest bidder shall be accepted. Acceptance of the tender other than the highest bidder shall require the government prior and formal. That means there has to be a competition. Without competition, my lord, there cannot be tender. That is the Raman that case, my
I don't know
lord, the
whether
Supreme
you
Court case is.
followed the discussion we had.
Yes.
The issue was with regard to clause number
Clause
6.
No, 6, clause number 6, 1, 3, and 6, my lord.
I
Page
know,
17.
but Mr. Counsel, I am
My lord.
asking a question on clause 6.
Clause 6, yes.
Yes.
Settlement fee, the successful bidder shall deposit 100% of the settlement value. My lord, that is against the rule only, my lord.
Which
That rule that 4711, 11, my lord. 11. On acceptance of the tender, the panchayat concerned shall inform the selected tenderer concerned requiring the tenderers to submit within 7 days from the so-and-so, deposit with the panchayat concern not less than 30% of his quoted amount.
Correct.
So
this
30%,
not less than 30% should be 40, 50, 70, 80,
No, but
100,
this-
depending upon the
this is-
authority, not
this
according
is
to
the
you.
rule, my lord. This is the
This is the
prescribed rules.
So
So
when they
they-
ask
they
for
have not changed the
100%,
rules. They have
Mr.
not
Gao-
changed the rules.
they're not asking, they're not listening.
My lord, yes. They have not changed the
Next.
rules, my lord.
Not listening, that's the policy. Next. Next.
My lord, I'm praying for, my lord, stay
Please,
of this
please,
clause.
see,
my lord.
when we ask, please,
My lord,
when
my
I'm
lord.
asking a question, please try to listen
My
to
lord,
what
yes.
I'm questioning.
Yes, yes.
Next.
My lord, I'm going to answer, my lord.
Put it off.
Your lordship
Next.
put it, my lord.
Yes,
My lord, your lordship may take up the matter next day.
please, when I ask a question,
I'm sorry, my lord. I'm sorry
you
about
don't
that.
go on a tangent on your own.
No, I'm sorry about that because I'm doing for the first time, my lord, this
That's not the
matter
way
online.
it happens.
I'm sorry about that, my lord. Your lordship may,
We'll see, yes, yes.
my
Item,
lord, after some time or
item. 40, 41, yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Mr. Pete Chaudhary appears to be cited by the item to the East Coast matter. He's not here. All right. You are supposed to produce two documents. Right. A general prayer has been made on behalf of Mr. B. Chaudhary, Senate Counsel for the PW, who has to produce the termination letter and the show cause notice that might have been issued prior to issuing the termination order. This is the matter. Then. Vacation. That's the small, long and short of it. It has been terminated on your request, Mr. Counsel. Correct? But I was in this school like one time. If I don't, continue that part. But it was, but you had requested that it be terminated. Not for termination to give any other, I cannot continue. Naturally, to give to others means the termination of your contract. The words I have done, they have taken. Leave the matter when? Next week. Give. Right. 32. There are two vehicles. Each vehicle for each vehicle, the pending amount is 9,12,000 rupees 5 miles. For one vehicle, which will be pay amount, my lord. Yes. There are two vehicles, my lord. For each vehicle, my lord, pending amount is, my lord, 9,12,000 for each vehicle. For one vehicle, he will pay the entire 9,12,005 rupees. Before 5th of July, he will pay, my lord. And what's in my allowed to take vehicle and release. And for the next vehicle, before 31st of August, he will pay the amount. Into 5. 31st of August.
Take 5.
See, at the end of the day, you want the money, nothing. But give it by August 15, Independence Day. Not August, it'll be August 14th. 15th will be a Chutti. Huh?
First they can be paid by 5th of July, my lord.
Okay. And the second, for the second you pay by
14th of August.
Section 5.
that is, this is for the arrear tax.
For advance, they need to pay, and this is for the area tax. Clerk can observe and clerk may also direct the NIC to cooperate with us for the technical issue, because the portal can accept. NIC allow it to fix, instrument. I will kindly observe. this.
No, what is this, section 5? Section 5.
Family, they have to pay the tax in advance. Okay?
All taxes payable to the. Before 15th of April, July and October, January.
1 4 days to pay in advance. So also they kindly observe.
I have not mentioned this section 5. How to-
Also may kindly record my instruction as a part of the record. Get it.
Wait,
And
you have given me a letter. 17/5/25. Heard, Mr. Petition. Also heard Mr. MD for the,
already.
other, the petitioner. States for setting aside the order dated 19/4/2025, issued by the respondent number 2. By which the petitioner's request for payment of pending tax, pending vehicle taxes in installment in respect of his vehicles bearing registration numbers AS2TZ 5867 and AS2TZ 5876 that could not be considered. Considering the issue raised by the petitioner. No, just before that. The petitioner counsel statement that the petitioner is willing to pay the motor vehicle tax in respect of his two vehicles in 2 installments. In 4 installments. Before that. However, but I'm going to record your agreement to my proposal. However, this court had proposed to the petitioner's counsel that the motor vehicle tax amounting to rupees 18,24,010 should be paid within 2 installments, and the first installment should be paid on or before 4th of July. 4th of July 2025. And the second installment should be made before 14th of August 2020. The petitioner's counsel has obtained instructions from the petitioner and has now stated that the petitioner is willing to pay off his motor vehicle tax liability in 2 installments as proposed by him. Accordingly, this MD Bora, the learned counsel for the respondent, on the other hand, has submitted that the petitioner's representation for payment of motor vehicle tax in installments in pursuant to the order dated 11/4/25 passed in WPC 2065/2025 has already been rejected. And the petitioner should pay the entire amount in one installment. Yes, sir. It constitutes the stand of the counsel for the party. In keeping in view the fact that the petitioner has agreed to pay the motor vehicle tax in 2 installments from this court direct the petitioner to pay rupees 10 lakh. No, you pay 10 lakh. Then, so what? You're delayed now. You should pay interest also. You pay rupees 10 lakh on or before 4/7/2025 to the respondent number. It has to pay for portal man. But it won't be accepted, no.
The NIC that also except the.
So he'll have to go to that place and pay. He cannot pay. How will he pay through the portal? How will you pay through the portal from your office, from your house or something? It cannot be done.
You refer the record number to Mala.
Okay, whatever it is. By approaching, the on before census, by approaching the respondent number 2 for payment of the fee.
The other, the other, like NIC also cooperate with the transport department. Yes.
The concerned NIC officer/officer shall cooperate with the transport department, shall extend all cooperation with the transport department to enable the petitioner to pay the said amount on or before 4/7/2020. In this, the petitioner the respondent number 2, within a period of, on or before 27/6/2025 to ascertain the modalities and the manner in which the first installment of rupees 10 lakh is to be paid to the concerned portal. On payment of the first installment of rupees 10 lakh, which should be made on or before 4/7/2025, the respondent shall release one of the 2 vehicles to the petitioner as it deems fit and proper. The release of the second vehicle will be subject to the petitioner paying the entire balance amount on or before 14th August 2020. Accordingly. Because the instruction, the letter dated 17/5/2025 issued by the Commissioner of Transport. It is addressed to Ms. M.D. Bora Advocate. Made a M.D. Bora, Standing Council Transport, it made a part of the report and marked as an issue. So you have to approach the authority before that, on the last day if you approach, you'll never be able to submit. Item 33.
I was directed to the instruction by the following what we are taking for. The driver responder notice allocated.
Always, only that.
Yes, only that property. It is the third para.
Where is this tender committee meeting minutes? In this letter, you have mentioned
Yes,
that the tender committee, after detailed evaluation and deliberation, unanimously recommended today by here for award of the work. The recommendation was based on the bidder's bid capacity, satisfactory track record. So where is that,
there was
bid
the
committee?
committee 114 it is there.
114?
Yes, sir. 114.
Yes.
The last line of first para, or second para. The quoted amount of L1 features can less than the NIT rate and so additional amount.
Page, 114.
114.
Yes.
And so additional amount is required in the state funding awarded to respective competent advance features at their potential. The committee examines the feasibility and reports of the work that all other resident procedures that have to take their discussion.
We are concerned with
Here, but number 2. Serial number 2 is the chart.
market rate.
And after the here, the same in fact, it gives a lot of serial number 1, 2% same details is put in. Serial 1. Different for two locality, then again the third one, same rate, fourth one, same rate. So whatever is the base price, that's good. Then even one of the next page of serial number 12, there
No, that is what, this is your killing competition. So that you can give the work to the one that you want to give.
they are not killing competition.
No, it is because your tender conditions have prevented them from giving a lower bid. Your tender condition says that bids below 10% of the estimate amount will be rejected. So they've got no choice but to give that amount.
But they don't know. Yeah,
Yes, that is not-
someone will have to come up.
that is not it. This is a classic case of enabling one to pick his own contractor. Otherwise, lawyers will have no work.
See that the last year of the holiday where they articulate and then it's good policy.
That's why you have to challenge
Because
that.
these down weather, if it is when
Mr. Council, we all know that. The problem is you have got to challenge it. Unless we challenge it, nothing can happen. Or the clause in the tender, speak about referring to the particular practice. That is, that is. End of the matter, you challenge it, you challenge it.
But in fact, the ground we just check it, the peak capacity. I don't know whether because one of the contractor in the area.
So what? Famous because of what?
And
He's a handsome guy or what? He's what? He's got a better build,
Yes, repeated check.
more muscle, what?
Also know
More hair, better mustache, what? We don't know.
on very technical capability, previous performance capability of sources.
So according to you, you are better than the private respondent, correct? Of course. And according to the private respondent, you are better than him, is it?
Kindly see, madam, the private student was absolutely. So Turkey side, my kindly on. Turkey side was even my after almost 1 month, he did so.
Surely,
My government my is protected.
actually, if you were here and he was here, you do the same thing.
I'll be with him and whatever the government taking the.
What to do? In these type of cases, what to do? Unless you can show that there is some arbitrariness, some unreasonableness. Have you seen the judgments of the Supreme Court?
Yes.
Now, am I bound by the Supreme Court judgment or not?
No.
I'm not bound. No.
No, of course. But in the present case, that's what until malafide is there, matter.
Clarify the arbitrariness, unreasonableness.
Yes. Petitioner matter. Although matter there is a matter all things are declared as alone bidder matter. They could take certain resources matter for selecting the candidates for their so far. Like tie out, like rotary, something. And in this case, they have put the case by their hand matter and yes, I think it was super cancel.
And see what is going to happen now. If everyone gives the same bid. So it will be, what is going to be most important is who will give a better packet of sweets. One is from Haldiram and one is from Muzan Bazar or one is from some village homemade. But then they are not put to challenge.
There, whatever, at a place you should for rounding up. They are coming, if that,
Rounding off is permitted, by the way. Supreme Court has permitted, our High Court has permitted, there are many judgments. No. But, I have passed, the Supreme Court judgments are there also. So, my judgment is one judgment of mine, I think, it is that also, 800. On rounding off. Even when the judgment is stated, one figure does not have the right. You can put the L2 or correct, no one. Otherwise, he has got to show that there is some unreasonableness. You can't expect the court to do your job for it. That's the problem. Unless you are able to show that there was some unreasonableness. Otherwise, everyone will file a case and say, this is my allegation against him. He has got to prove that my allegation is false. That cannot be. Huh? What to do? Correct. But, correct. Unless you put that to challenge. Very difficult. This is not a easy case. I mean, when you think of it that way, but then what to do? Right. So I am dismissing or you withdraw or what? Okay. Okay, right. Okay, right. Okay, right. Heard Mr. F. Hockler counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. P. Govind and counsel for the PWD. The petitioner's grievance is that there was no justification for awarding the contract to the petitioner in as much as all the three tenderers had submitted the same bid amount, that is rupees 9 crore each. Next paragraph. Mr. B. Roy has submitted letter dated 16/6/2025 issued by the Chief Engineer PWRD, Assam, which is to the effect that the tender committee had a detailed evaluation and deliberation before recommending the respondent number 5 for the contractor. The tender committee had made the recommendation in favor of the respondent number 5 on account of the respondent number 5's bid capacity, satisfactory track record in similar projects, absence of litigation history, timely completion record, and demonstrated readiness to mobilize resources for prompt examination. Next, Mr. F. submits that he may be allowed to withdraw the requisition with liberty to challenge the letter dated 16/6/2025 issued by the PWD, and the deliberations of the tender committee. The prayer of the petition officer is allowed to petition because with liberty of speech. If so advised. The letter dated is made a part of the record and marked as a mistake. Give me an exchange. Okay. Only this time.
My lord, may I answer it? My lord, may I answer your lordship's query, my lord? That
Yes.
settlement, this
So the
clause
issue is-
itself, my lord,
This respondent number 6, the point number 6. And what is wrong with it? Is there any
This is-
bar? Is there any
in
bar?
violation of this executive order cannot override the statutory rules. This
Okay,
is the
show me that.
statutory rules,
Show me that.
1998 8 SCC 469. I have mailed it, my lord.
Which rule are you talking about?
This
Which rule?
Assam Panchayat Financial Rules 2002. Rule 4710. Please come on over. Forty-seven ten, my lord, 10 and 11 and 12. This is the whole process of settlement. This is the statutory rules, my lord. And it says it has to be given to the highest bidder.
No, that
And
is all
once-
right.
My lord.
And with regard to clause 6,
Yes.
there is no bar for deposit of 100%.
No, my lord, this is rule 11 says you pay 30% before getting the lease. And this executive order.
No,
is-
it says not less than 30%. It does not say
Not le-
30%.
But this is the rule, my lord, because in all along, my lord, once I'm selected, I pay 30%, I get the lease. Because if I pay for the full, my lord, without earning
Anyway, okay, according to
Without-
you, it's 30%. Okay.
30%, no, it is in violation
According
of
to you,
the,
30%. Okay.
it is in violation of the, my lord, these rules, this executive order. This executive order is in violation of the statutory rules, and I'm citing, my lord, 1998 8 SCC 469. Yeah, and it is also unreasonable and arbitrary.
Anyway,
Because-
okay, that is one.
Yes,
That is that I'm not accepting. Anyway, let us go to the clause number 3.
one is there.
One.
Yes. It says, my lord, in the matter of settlement of any heart so and so, the settlement price shall not exceed more than 10%. So this will beat the, my lord, competition. Competition, my lord, that it says, my lord, rule 11 says, rule 10, 4710 says tender of highest bidder shall be accepted. It has to be given to the highest bidder. If you are, if the,
Any citations on this?
on this, my lord, this is on the face of it, it is in violation of the Assam Panchayat Financial Rules 2002. Because it is going to beat the, my lord, competition. There will be no competition, my lord.
Which clause?
Clause 1, my lord. Clause 1 of the executive order.
Clause 1 of the executive, what of clause?
In the writ petition, my lord. Page 17.
Page 17, yes.
Yes, this is the first clause. In the matter of settlement of any heart, the settlement price shall not
you said
exceed.
that this is in violation of what?
47, Rule 47, my lord, Assam Panchayat Financial Rules 2002, Rule 4710. It says it should be accepted, my lord, the highest bidder should be given. Well, everybody pays more than 10, everybody will offer 10% more. Then there will be no competition. Then they will go for draw. That's so competitiveness has gone.
Has been
So,
amended.
so the purpose of the whole tender, my lord, purpose of the tender process, my lord, it dilutes. And next is, my lord, that clause 6. Clause 6. Yes, local residency is there. Local residency requirement.
Yes.
Well, this is 19(1)(g) violation. Well, anybody can come and compete, my lord. Tomorrow tender will be there, then if we restrict that, it will be only for the persons belonging to the state of Assam, then there will be no competitiveness.
No, it depends. Say which fishery. It will depend. Supposing it's a 60% fishery, 100% fishery, then what
No,
happens?
that is governed by different rules, my lord, 60% and 40%. I think, my lord, that's a separate
That's what
rules.
you cannot-
But this
that's
is,
what here also, we cannot give a blanket. A
but
blanket ban. or something.
competitiveness will go. My lord, on earlier occasion, my lord, Justice Biplab Sharma has said, my lord, you
No, that
participate.
was only in one case. That also not decided.
Yes, not decided, but they have allowed us to participate. Well,
It's a
and
different
clause, yes, and clause 6 is that you pay 100%. That 100% is, my lord, it is very arbitrary, and besides being violation of the rules, it is arbitrary because if the authority insists that I will pay everything, my lord, on first day before the taking the lease, that is.
You cannot dictate the terms and conditions of a tender. You are
My
bound
lord,
by, you are bound by what is the author. Don't participate. No one's asking you to participate. You don't have a fundamental right to participate in each and every contract or tender that has been issued.
what my submission would be, my lord, in a matter of tender, my lord, there should be competitiveness is there, and there cannot be any arbitrary arbitrary action on the part of the clause cannot be arbitrary, my lord, and it cannot be unreasonable. Ramanna Dayaram Seti, it says so. Even Tata.
We will have to
Yes.
see the facts in each case.
Yes, my
You
lord,
see,
that is
in some cases, like in fishery, they allow only the neighborhood to participate.
yes.
So then in ghats also out here, I don't know, it might be the same. So there may be
My lord,
issues
this
involved.
is
So
my
you cannot-
submission, your
You
lordship may
cannot
kindly.
have a blanket stay on everything.
As regard this clause or other clause, I am not seeking, and requiring, my lord, party to
And-
pay 100%.
We have given three, four tenders that have been
Four
that have been
tenders.
sorted. Now, are
Yes.
you intending to participate in all of them?
Yes, some person, all the petitioners, they will participate.
All the petitioners, how many petitioners are here?
Four petitioners.
Four.
Four, na kiman?
Yes,
Yes, four petitioners are there.
okay, that's all, anything?
My lord, that's all, my lord.
You
but-
got no citation, except for
Yeah.
Mr. B.K. Sharma, Justice B.K. Sharma's order.
Yes,
That
and that
also is not
100%,
decided-
100,
That also has not decided the issue at all.
yes, and that 100% on. That allowing somebody to pay, my lord, 100% before the execution of the lease. Before execution of the lease is bad. Yeah, I have given this judgment 1998 8 SCC, my lord. Your lordship may kindly consider the same, my lord.
What is the judgment he's talking about?
1998 8 SCC 469. Para
You
9.
did not give the prior notice to the court master with regard to the
who-
citation.
We have sent a mail, my lord. We have sent a mail.
Have you got a mail? No, we have not got any mail. Huh? No, mail is open. There is not got
Mail is not
anything.
there. My learned junior says, my
Your
lord,
learned junior
mail
has
has
told you a lie.
my lord, then let it be taken up tomorrow, my lord. I'll provide. My lord, I could not go because my leg is broken, my lord.
No, that is all right. But then your learned junior told you a lie, and that lie has now been communicated to me also.
My lord, we have sent it, my lord. It is here.
He doesn't have it.
Maybe some issues there, maybe some problem with that.
1998 8 SCC 469. My lord, any executive order cannot be
1998.
8 SCC 469. And your lordship knows my
469.
para 9. Para 3, sorry. There are many judgments your lordship knows about it, that an executive order cannot, my lord, override the statutory rules.
That is
The
all
rules
right,
which-
but then I
yes.
don't know where is the overriding.
The overriding part is this, my lord, now they're insisting that you pay 100%. Now there will be no local,
It says, let us see, let us see.
that 100%, my lord,
469.
yes. Clause 6 says, my lord, you pay 100%.
Yes, yes.
Saying whether executive order cannot
Override. Correct.
rule is already amended.
Correct.
Then what the law?
Okay.
So already rule is amended.
That is that is rule 47.
Yes, it's already amended.
Rule 47. Rule 10.
Amended?
Rule
What amendment?
11.
It's about full.
Huh?
Next page, you know. On side,
With the full settled amount.
yes, yes.
Already amended.
Malad, can it be listed tomorrow, Malad? I'd like to
Not
see to that.
tomorrow.
Day after, Malad, Friday.
Has it been published in the Gazette?
What they said.
If they issue otherwise, if I don't. It's 2025.
No, it says there they shall come into force on the date of their publication in the official Gazette.
Well, chicken, their instruction we don't have to. Notification was issued on 2nd April. It was sent to the for publication. Whether that was published or not, I have to say.
Unless it is published,
Yes.
it does not come into effect.
Yes.
In any event, whether, according to me, when the unamended rule says not less than 30%, not less than 30% can be 99.9, it can be in 100, it can be in 30 or 30.05 or 30.75 also. So there's no limit. So I don't think he has got a point on that. That point number one, so I think that is quite relevant. Now, that clause 6, I don't think has got much relevant.
100% value.
100%, so they have to pay.
Before
So-
earning, Malad, I'll have to deposit the whole amount.
No, that is only the successful bidder. If you're
Yes.
successful. If you're not successful, you don't have to pay. You
No,
can
if I'm-
keep it all in your pocket.
Malad, if I'm successful bidder
Then you
in
have got to
that
pay. You have got to pay.
whole year, your lordship
Yes,
may
yes.
record my submission,
You
yes.
you don't want to pay, don't pay. You don't do the job. That's all.
But the rule
You
says
can-
33%.
You
Malad.
cannot dictate the terms and conditions. That's what the judgment, recent judgment also, I think last month also. Anyway,
Malad, my submission in regard to these three clauses is this only, that it is in violation of the
correct.
rules
No, I
and
know,
it
yeah.
is arbitrary
What
and
about number
unreasonable.
one, Mr. Counsel?
Number, yes.
Executive order, you.
Huh?
Executive order.
No.
Yes,
Page
one
70.
order, this settlement price shall not exceed more than 10%. The settlement price, what do you mean the settlement price cannot, does it mean that a person cannot give his bid beyond 10%?
Yes, well, the last
Yeah,
years.
see, that should be.
Last years, last years.
Correct. So if you are saying the last year's average was 100 rupees. For last 3 years, 100. So he'll have to give 110. He cannot give 111. Now, what is the logic behind?
Your logic is wrong. Incorporate by way to capital. Police station was paid.
So on.
It was chilling. But that should be from up.
Okay.
And the missionary appeal that part of the meeting.
10%.
Yeah.
Okay. So where is
So
that?
that is police station.
Where is that?
So that's it. That is over there.
Whether 89 months. Okay, where the credit? No, but whatever it is, we'll have to go through that, which portion, which para. At least give us the whereabouts. We'll print it out, but we cannot print out the whole thing, it's very voluminous.
31, 32. 32 number, 5993, 4020. Panel page 36. 31, 32, 33.
কি ঢুকে আছে?
What does it say?
You look at the paragraph 31. This further apparent from the submission made by the land. of executive assessment filed by the respondent on account of giving high price for settlement of market, public bazaar, arts, etc. The small traders, vendors and other sellers in the arts and bazaars, etc. are exploited by the lessee in order to reach the high bid price at which settlement has been made. It is further described that in view of such higher
Executive order.
from small
Decision.
traders, vendors and other sellers in the arts and bazaars, it affects on price of the goods traded by these small traders and on and other sellers, and consequently, it affects the prices of goods which are traded and thereby increasing prices of the commodity. In order to curb this menace, the cabinet decision was taken on subsequently. In the opinion of this court, cabinet decision is in tune with Article 38 of the Constitution of India. This government decision, which was taken on 27/6/2024, was duly notified by the UP notification dated 29/6/2022, whereby it was duly notified that a viable rent which would be up to 10% of average settlement value of the last
Notification asal.
would be incorporated in the tender condition, and as such, the governor of Assam had cancelled the ongoing tender. Thank you. We already tried. And it's on the dispute.
No, but then has it been challenged? Then what does it say? I don't understand what the
The opinion of the court is part cabinet of the council and the notification dated 29/2024 can be fixed to be in constitution.
constitution?
He said.
I don't know. This is not this. This is it was just the observation. An observation that this is due. Okay, maybe in due, but it has not really gone into the issue. One issue is now the reason why this 10% has been put is so that the bids are not exorbitant, thereby transferring that exorbitant rate to the consumer by charging higher tolls from those vegetable sellers and what. Now, in your case, I think that you already have a fixed price for all the items that are to be sold in the market. It's not applicable to the different. It is not applicable. Practically is not applicable. Though it is there, practically is not applicable.
Yes, I think it's for this is why you have that has taken the police. So that exorbitant rate cannot be. And in maximum cases, they begin. Again, effective.
But then at the same time, everyone is giving the same rate. And everyone, but then you are going to pick and choose whoever you like. Competition is being. You see, if they cannot pay, then they become defaulter and all also, and then you don't choose them on the next time.
The situation is already there. So how it is, there is a pride and how it is.
If there is a,
If there is a equal bidders are there, then how it will be? So, okay, let the fans find. Even
In the transparent manner of awarding the bid.
otherwise also there is no malafit.
Let us see the basis for, where have we said that, the rule says that it is done by not which rule? Executive order.
Yes.
Appear to be there.
If two candidate gets same numbers of, when then in such, this is okay. That is right.
But how do you, what do you do? Out here, this is vegetable market. It's different. This is not election.
My lord, may I just say one word, my lord? Okay. May I just say one point, my lord? My lord, there is a lease, I'm just showing it, my lord. I'm trying to assist your lordship, my lord. The annexure B, that lease form is there. There is a lease form, annexure B under rule 11(1).
Pay.
In my page, it is 393.
Your page is 393.
It will not be good.
Where, what page?
Annexure B, form of lease of for market.
351.
Form of lease for market. It provides for a payment of installment and also G, your lordship will kindly see.
351.
Number of installments are there. Then G is there regarding the fees payable.
This form of lease for market.
Yes. Number of installments, my lord, which they have been following for a long time, because this is their usual practice that first 3 months, then you earn something, then you give it to the authorities, my lord. That is how the things were being done. And G, your lordship will kindly see, he shall publish and keep published on a board the fees leviable under the orders of competent authority. So I cannot charge fees, my lord, more than the amount which has been provided by the competent authority.
Where?
G, my lord. G. He shall publish and keep published on a board the fees leviable under the orders of the competent authority. So competent authority only fixes the fees, and I'll have to take that fees only. So installment provision was there. They cannot be so rude now, my lord. That they're small businessmen, my lord. And I did not get any gazette notification regarding amendment of the rules till now, my lord.
You did not get any?
The gazette notification regarding amendment of the rules. Till now, it is not in it is not in public
Anyway,
domain. I think.
even if there is no gazette notification, according to me,
My lord.
47, 10, 11 does not bar the respondent from demanding 100%.
My lord, I leave it to your lordship, but if your lordship reads it to take into consideration
But I
the
am only
form
on
of
that
please.
1 and 3.
My
What
lord,
about
yes.
3?
91G, okay?
Your lordship,
Yes.
your lordship, either must be the resident of the different town. Where the property is there. Right? So lordship,
What is the object thought to be achieved?
right there. Killing. They are running. So they are doing so. Yes. That's one still being state government and the central government support. The PLIs are run by their own people. Huh? What? PLI. What is Panchayati Raj? Huh? Panchayati Raj. So one town panchayat, PLA, they will have to generate its own.
Correct.
Yes, yes.
So how will they generate? They generate by
The property, maybe, I may be wrong here, but what I am understanding. What I am, because this point of time, I don't have any insight regarding what the object. But the thing is that they, if we one Monday,
you say maybe. How are we going to decide?
the lordship.
You're the government, you're the one who issues this. If you want time to obtain instruction, that's a different thing. But if you're going to give your submission on the basis of what you think would be the answer of the government, that's a very wrong way to make something.
I want to say, your lordship, yep, you know, there's no student.
Amended only to the extent of the thing. That deposit of 100%. And also this also. But then whether it is gazetted,
That is factually. You know, on Monday, you know,
too many matters.
otherwise, this week petition was fixed on Monday.
I know, yeah.
On 23rd, it was fixed.
But in between, they have issued the notice, my lord.
New facts are there.
Yes. Last date is yet to.
Last date is 27.
27.
Or 20, 20,
I know.
23rd.
We are
to participate, but subject to the outcome of the law.
Not so simple. It's not so simple. Cannot give a blanket order for everything.
My lord, I pray, my lord, subject to what your lordship may say, let them file affidavit. In the meantime, they should not give effect to these clauses, my lord.
No,
At least,
I do not agree with your finding, your submission on clause 6. I do not. So there's no. That part
wherever
is not
you'll,
it. I'm just on the question of one and 3.
yes,
One
that
and three.
these two clauses your lordship may stay.
No, but
In
then
that-
I see, if you see, he says that it is, how is C taken care of? The local residency requirement. Where does it fit?
So, lordship, the page number 3 of the document I have.
Yes, yes,
Page 3, okay.
yes,
Your lordship, the clause 20.
yes,
Clause 20, subclause Roman 6.
yes. Okay. So 3 also goes. So 1.
So far as 1 is concerned, your lordship, page number 2.
Yes,
Your lordship, the amendment of Rule 47 Date. Can you see your lordship? One. Past actions daily.
Okay, we will see, we will see. Everything will depend upon whether
Whether
it
it
is
is
gazetted or
gazetted or
not. If it is not gazetted, then we will have to stay one or two clauses. But if it is gazetted, then maybe they don't have a case. Listed on Monday.
Apply, Your Lordship.
They'll be listed on Monday. Right, heard Mr. B.D. Das, the senior court. Assisted by Mr. F.C. Bikram. Also heard Mr.
Keep more.
For learned,
It is related.
it is a lady Assam. To submit that the Assam Panchayat Financial Amendment Rules 2025 has been notified, as has been issued, and the same is to take effect from their publication in the official gazette. He shall accordingly produce the official gazette on Monday. This is a matter of.
Apply, Your Lordship.
You are here.